Hello, everybody. This is Casey here to do Tarot and Talk for Tuesday, October 20th. Hi, Michelle. Uh-huh. How's everybody today? Hi, Gina. How you doing, hon? Con Snow Queen. Okay, hold on, Snow Queen. We'll get... So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Priscilla. Michelle. Angel. I'm doing good, trying to avoid politics, but my son keeps messaging me with all kinds of politics, Gina. I'm ready to slap him. Okay, Michelle, you're first. I have Michelle, PD Intuitive Harris, Darlene, Gina, Tiffany, Con, Snow Queen Priscilla, Angel 11. I see you, Priscilla. It's buffering. It might be on your side, hon. It doesn't look like on my side. Okay. Okay. Michelle, what's your question, hon? You're welcome, hon. Stranger Things. How you been? Okay, your work situation. Okay. I don't have a job and I've been busier than a son of a gun. It's just crazy. I just look around and like, why am I so busy? Okay. So Michelle wants to know about work. I'm glad your brother's not talking politics to you anymore, Gina. Okay, Michelle. So it's like you're in two minds about something. Okay? So do you have something going on at work that you can't make a decision, you can't make a choice about? This card is the windshield washers of the mind. It's like, should I, shouldn't I? Should I, shouldn't I? Okay? I do show that there is prosperity and abundance coming in. Okay? So pay attention to what's going on. But this is the 10 of Pentacles. This is having prosperity and abundance. Happy family, safety, security, tangible assets, okay? I do show a single woman here that knows how to manifest what she wants. So look, the seeds have been planted. The harvest is growing. It's not quite here yet. But pay attention to any synchronicities. Pay attention to anything that pops up more than once or twice, okay? Okay, JJ's the last free one for today. Okay. Okay. But I do show, so there's a completion here. Has there been a lot of backstabbing and trauma and drama going on at work? It doesn't have to be work, but the universe is going to tell you what you said. A 9 is a completion. A 9 is coming out of the nightmare, the depression, the sleepless nights. A 10 is a completion of that. The universe is opening up a new pathway for you. You just have to make some changes, some moves. You need to walk away from whatever the situation is. Okay? Does that make sense, hon? Let me know if it makes sense or not. Okay. Don't post your question yet, hon. Okay. PD Intuitive, are you here, hon? What's your question? Michelle, let me know if that made sense or not, hon. Okay. Let's copy deck. If anybody is not subscribed, please subscribe. My moderators are really hyped up to try to get us up to 1,000 people by the end of the year, okay? Okay, so am I buffering for anybody else but Khan? Okay, this is somebody walking away from a situation. Okay, they're walking away from something that's no longer emotionally fulfilling. Is one of you walked away from another relationship? Okay, it's like you're not seeing something clearly. Now, what's interesting is I show 2 knights here. I have the Knight of Wands. This is taking one step at a time, okay? This is clearing away lots of old stuff, emotional baggage, trauma, drama, anything that's been in the past, okay? I do show somebody still wearing a mask. They're not letting you know who they are, whether it's you or him, okay? But take it one step at a time. There's lots of transformation and change going on. And this card tells me somebody's thinking about offering a cup of love, but it's all stalled. And I think it's because of this past stuff that needs to be cleared out still. Okay? Somebody has walked away from a situation. But we've gone from one step at a time to stalled. Okay? I do show there needs to be some healing done in the situation. Okay? Khan, go ahead and post your question, hun. Hi, RM2. Okay, Darlene's a mod. Yeah. Okay. So there's somebody might be blowing a little bit hot and cold also, but there's definitely some emotional healing going on. If you just be patient, okay? If you want a relationship with this person, I would be patient, okay? Just give it a little time. Take one step at a time. Okay, Harris, do you have a question today, hon? You're welcome. Okay. Is this a Ford card day? Okay. I do show he sees you as his sunshine, okay? He sees you as somebody that can make him very, very happy. This is the best card in the whole deck, okay? I do show that I feel like he's got a lot going on. I have the Ten of Swords. Somebody has moved out of depression, anxiety, sleepless nights, nightmares, okay? You've moved out of that energy, and the universe has opened up a new pathway. But the thing is, they've got to walk away totally from this situation. It's not totally cleared yet. But I do, though, show that somebody's stuck in their head. I just feel like he's got a lot going on. Okay. Can't make a choice, can't make a decision because he's in this mental prison. There's lots of things going on that's got him just tied up in this mental prison, okay? But there is a transformation coming in. It's the end of the old and the beginning of something new. And he needs to make some choices and decisions around whatever's going on with this stuff, okay? Does that make sense, hon? So just have some patience. But like I said, he's got to make some choices and decisions. There is a transformation coming in, okay? So that may open him up more toward you. Does that make sense? Darlene, what's your question, hon? Is Darlene still here? You're welcome, hon. Darlene and then Gina. Gina, are you still here too? And we've got 11 people here. Could we please have 11 likes? So, Darlene, if you're going to be here, okay. Darlene, if you're going to be here, I kind of read some stuff on twin flame stuff. We can talk about that after the readings, okay? Oh my goodness. The trolls are coming in. Okay, love for Darlene. I'm trying, and there's a clearing. If you email Darlene, I will send you the link for this woman has some clearing meditations free. to help clear energy between you and your twin. So, yeah. Lots of healing going on, hon. Okay. So we have the Temperance card. Temperance card. So somebody might be blowing hot and cold. There needs to be emotional balance. Okay. Things need to be mellowed out some. Let's have some patience here, okay? Somebody's stuck in their head, but they're thinking about offering a cup of love or emotional support, but everything's is stalled right now, okay? Somebody's coming out of depression, anxiety, okay? Nightmare, sleepless nights. This is the last of the energy. You're coming out of it, okay? And then we have the 10 of Wands, okay? This is walking away. A 9 is walking away from carrying other people's burdens. As a 10 is gathering up your resources when walking away from a situation. The universe has opened up a couple new pathways for you, okay? And then yeah. So he's just stuck in his head. Can't make a decision, can't make a choice, okay? But I think that he's got a lot of stuff going on, you know, but he's getting ready to walk away from that situation, and that might bring in better circumstances, okay? One more card. Yeah. 6 of Cups, somebody coming back from the past. Okay? Nostalgia, longing for the way it should be, or the way it used to be, okay? So I do think that, yeah, there's going to be a shift, okay? Gina, what's your question, honey? Will you ever get a new job? Okay, so Gina, do you know about the bubble technique? Okay. I would put that question into the bubble technique to clear the energy around that. The feelings of frustration, okay, put them all in the bubble. The frustration, the money worries, the doubts that you'll ever get a new job. You're welcome, Darlene. Wow. I'm reminding you that the bubble technique is there. Ask Tiffany. Tiffany was telling everybody last night how the bubble technique has shifted her whole life. She had me in tears the other night. So, yeah. Okay, new job. See, you're stuck in your head. Okay, so can't make a choice, can't make a decision. You need to clear this, okay? You can't decide if you want to keep the job you have. You can't decide if you want to move on. This is a need to walk away from a situation that's no longer emotionally fulfilling. I do show that you're not open to receiving another job right now because you've got a little fear in there holding you back. Yeah. Okay. Put that fear into the bubble. Put that fear of losing things. Some of the things to clear is you have to work hard for your money. Money doesn't grow on trees. Okay? Money's the root of all evil. I'm never going to find a job. Okay? Things like that. Clear all that stuff in the bubble. Because right now you're not open to receiving another job because you're hanging on to what you already have. Okay? But if you start clearing all that stuff, okay, here we are, the Sun, the best card in the whole deck. So start clearing all those points of view, those belief systems, that negative self-talk, okay? And start applying for jobs. Because as long as you're holding on to that energy, the jobs are not going to open up for you. And ask the universe, what else is possible here? Okay? How can it get better than this? Those are some important questions to ask the universe. How can it get any better than this? And don't ever say, oh, it can't get better than this. Because then you're stopping the energy from moving forward. Okay? Does that make sense, hon? Tiffany, did you have a question today? And Con never got her Con never got her question on, did she? I seen her ask if she could post it. You're welcome, hon. Did you message him? Did you message him, hon? I know it's hard, Tiffany. I know, hon. It's so hard. Just waiting around. But I would put that into the bubble too. Worrying about if he's going to message you or not. Any worries about if it's going to happen or not, okay? All these subtle little things that hold us back. Have some patience. There's some healing going on, okay? Yeah, there's healing going on. It's bringing in the light. It's bringing in some better circumstances. You've learned your lessons well, and he's in the process of learning his lessons, okay? This is a completion. You are ready for a new beginning, okay? I think you both are. But he's got to walk away from this drama situation, okay? He's got to make the choices and the decisions in order to walk away from this. And nothing's going to happen until he does that, okay? But just have some patience, hon. Con, are you still here, hon? Or did we lose you on your internet? We can hold space for her, though. Okay, Rupali, the free list is closed for today, but if you want to subscribe, then you can be. I'm going to be coming on every day this week. Okay, so if you subscribe, you get notified when I come on. The first 10 are free, and then after that, it's donations and donation of any amount. It's just an exchange of energy, and it helps support the channel. Okay. Okay, we'll get to that in a bit, Tiffany. Snow Queen, are you here? Apparently Khan is delayed. Okay, what's your question, hon? And if you like the readings, invite other people to subscribe. My mods are My mods are on a roll to get us up to 1,000 by the end of the year. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I do think there's going to be an awakening. Okay, I show the Six of Swords. This is a metaphoric journey. It could be an actual physical journey. Okay, and I love this card because she's empowered to take charge. She's halfway there. Okay, she's gone through these obstacles already. She has to work through these obstacles, but she's very much aware of what the obstacles are. Okay, I do show the Ten of Cups. This is ultimate happiness, emotional fulfillment on all levels. Okay, but like I said, I do think there's an awakening. There's something sudden, something shocking. Okay, that's coming in. There's an awakening come in. And then it'll be the beginnings of something possibly long term. Okay. Now, I'm gonna tell you what's come up the last couple months for a lot of people that are using this. If I gave you a magic wand, what would you wish for and what would that look like? Focus on what it would look like and give gratitude for it as if you already have it, okay? Now, I want you to take time to give gratitude for things, and I want you to take time to enjoy life in the meantime, okay? Take time to smell the roses. Does that make sense, hon? Priscilla, what's your question, hon? It's Priscilla and then Angel 11. Okay, that's 2 questions. Which one do you want me to do, hon? You only get 1 free question a day. Okay. Priscilla, are you here? Okay, I'll do Angel and then we'll do Priscilla because Angel answered. Okay, hold on. Let me do Angel real quick. Oh, yeah, he's going to be back. Okay. So there needs to be some kind of balance in even give and take, okay? Things are out, the giving and taking is out of balance. Okay, now, Angel, we have a technique in the playlist called the bubble technique. I want you to clear, I'm suggesting you clear. It's better to give than it is to receive because that can block some things coming in, okay? Whether it's for you or for him, but if you clear it on you, you may open up the pathway for him to also move past that, okay? But everything you clear, you're clearing for thousands of people around the world also, okay? But somebody's open to giving and receiving and somebody's just taking at this point. So make sure that you set some boundaries if it's you that's giving, okay? Okay. And then I show new beginnings of something of a passionate nature, okay? something creative. So what can you and the universe create together with this new beginning? Aces are gifts from the universe, okay? And then I have the Two of Cups, two people coming together in a love relationship. And it's going to be very, very, very passionate, very creative. Okay, Snow Queen, you asked about you and her. So this is what's between you and her. Okay? But does that make sense, Angel? So they will be back, okay? Cool. Okay, Priscilla, are you still here, hon? I know you wanted to know about financial for the next 3 months. Because I was asking. Yeah, okay. So it's Priscilla and then Stranger Things. And then JJ. Next 3 months. Okay, so you've got to make a choice. You've got to make a decision about this something. The universe is opening up a couple new pathways for you, hon. Okay. Just choose what's right for you. Okay? Because both pathways are correct. But I do show that this is coming in quickly. But the thing is, you need to take a leap of faith. Okay? The universe is there to support you in whatever decision, whatever choice you make. Both pathways are correct. You just need to pick what is best for you. Okay? I do show very early beginnings of something that's very creative, very passionate. Okay? Do something that excites you. That will be a lot of growth process for you, okay? And this is walking away from carrying everybody else's burdens. You applied for disability, okay? Just remember, hon, they're always going to deny you the first time. I would clear bubble technique, hon. Start clearing any fears, any worries you have about not getting the disability, okay? But this is walking away from carrying everybody else's burdens and gathering up your resources and walking away. And the universe does have new beginnings for you, okay? Okay, Con, what's your question, hon? Yeah. In fact, I just put it all into God's hands, okay? And universal timing's amazing. Okay, put your question up again, hon. So what happened with me is I applied for it and I was told I was denied. But then 9 months later, they came back and said that I was approved. And they gave me back pay for that 9 months. Okay. Total shock for me. I was able to pay off some bills and I was able to get a car with the back pay. So that was huge. Being out here in a small town where there's no bus services or anything, having a car is essential. But the universal timing was just amazing in that, okay? So clear any doubts or anything that you have. Good, good. Anything that pops up, and they may deny you the first time, but just keep it up, okay? Okay, Con, yeah, you put your question up here somewhere. Okay. I want to know if I should walk away. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Didn't we ask about this last night too, hun? Okay, I show that there's a lack consciousness here. There's some kind of belief system, some kind of point of view that needs to be cleared. Okay, hun, I'm recommending the bubble technique. Any doubts, any fears you have, any worries, okay? I know it's frustrating, Snow Queen. It's frustrating. So start clearing your negative self-talk. One of the first things I would clear is it's better to give than it is to receive. I would clear he blows hot and cold, things like that. Clear that in the bubble technique. Tiffany just posted it again for you to click on, okay? And who does it belong to? Exactly. Tiffany's on top of it now. Okay, but there's some kind of belief system, point of view, or something that is holding this back. So start clearing everything that you could possibly think of. Emotions, you can clear emotions in that. Any fears, any doubts, okay? I do show that there is forward movement, but is he juggling a lot of things right now? Don't forget, hon, men can only focus on one thing at a time. If they've got a lot of things going on here trying to juggle things, they may kind of put you on the back burner a little bit. Yes, this is your reading, Con. Okay. But I do show that there's the huge potential. Yeah. Clear anything. Ask Tiffany. Tiffany puts everything in the bubble. And she had me in tears the other night because she was telling me how much her life has changed. Okay? She's on here. Ask her questions about it. Okay? That's an idea, Tiffany. She might have brought up something you both need to be aware of. Okay? But Con, there's the potential of something long-term and stable here. So I would give it just a little more time. And hon, if you're going to talk to him about things, well, if he's blowing hot and cold, just tell him, well, I don't know what's going on. Okay? I don't know what's going on, but I am here if you want to talk. Because sometimes they need to work through whatever they're going through. But it's huge for you to let them know that you're there for them. Okay? But this has the potential to be long-term and stable. So I would hang on just a little bit longer. Okay, hon? Oh. Hey, Jess. Hello, Erica. Even feelings. Oh, yeah. Okay, so Erica, the 10 readings are done for today, but we are taking donations of any amount. And I will be on here every day. So if you're not subscribed, make sure you're subscribed, okay? You got to jump on pretty quick. Those 10 go pretty quick, okay? So put that in the bubble too, Snow Queen. Emotions, feelings, doubts, negative self-talk, points of view about how relationships. Thank you, Erica. Okay. So we have cultural points of view. We have family points of view, everything about how relationships should be. We have world points of view about things. Clear it. It helps you move forward with everything. Well, see, Snow Queen, that's where your free will comes in. You have the free will to make the choices and decisions around that, okay? I'm just giving you the energy around the situation. Now it's up for you to make choices and decisions about what you want. Do what's right for you, hon. Okay? Do what's right for you. Don't let other people tell you what you need to do or you should do. You've got to make those choices on your own. That's what we're here for. We're here to experience, to learn, and grow, okay? Yes, Stranger Things, it's you now. What is your question, hon? Stranger Things and then JJ. Antonella, how are you today, hon? Okay, a general reading. I'm a little tired today, too. I'm a little antsy, too, at the same time. I don't know. Does anybody have this feeling that something's coming up that's going to happen? Oh, so you tried the bubble technique? What do you think of it, hon? We're talking about that a lot. Yeah. And I've been trying to clear my it's like a collective thing. It's not mine, but there's something that's going to happen on the collective. Yeah. Oh, you like me. Well, thank you, hon. Well, I put videos up that I try to help people help themselves, I try to empower you to help yourself. Okay, general reading for Stranger Things. Right here. Oh, you've got some happiness coming in. Okay, so look at this. Yeah, same thing. You're welcome, hon. I that's what I'm here for. I've had a lot of help. I've had a support through my lifetime, and I'm trying to get it out there. And everybody that donates, thank you, because it helps support the channel. Okay. So, Stranger Things, here's your emotional cup is full and overflowing, okay? I show the Page of Wands. This is the beginnings, early beginnings of something that's passionate and creative. Okay, what are you going to co-create with the universe? Okay. So decide what you want, hon. Decide what you want. And then again, I have another page. This is the very early beginnings of something of an emotional nature. This could also be an apology for somebody, okay? But see, you've got the happiness. So to me, emotionally, passionately, creatively, you have some wonderful things coming in. And then I show the Nine of Pentacles, okay? The Nine of Pentacles is a single person, okay? The single person focuses on gratitude, focuses on being in touch with nature, okay? Planted some seeds for what you want. The harvest is growing. It's not quite all the way ready yet, but it's coming. I would pay attention to signs, synchronicity, okay? Things like that coming in, okay? Does that make sense, hon? Exactly. But see, that's the thing, though. I can do a reading for you, and you can invalidate it in 2 seconds, okay? I'm giving you the energy that's around you. You can make a choice. You can make a decision and invalidate everything I just told you because God gifted you with that free will. Use it. Make choices and decisions that are best for you. That's one of the things that we're here for, is to experience life, and everybody's different. Everybody's coming in to learn different things. So you can't judge what somebody else is going through because you don't know what life path they came in to work on, okay? But you can make a choice. You're welcome, Stranger Things. You have an awesome day. Well, I do have some life experience for things. If I can keep you guys from going through anything that I have gone through, that is huge, okay? If you could learn things younger than, I spent 45 years studying this stuff, and I've been an introvert all my life, and it wasn't until my twin flame came in and switched things up that I even put myself out there to even do this, you know? But it's, yeah. I'm trying to empower you guys. I'm trying to empower you. It's like, okay, let me put it this way. Why would God give us free will for religion to come in and take it away from us? Okay, and it's not just religion, it's cultural beliefs and stuff too, okay? But you have that free will is a gift that is priceless. We just need to get past everything else. You know, it's just absolutely priceless. Like I said, we're all here to learn different things. You can't judge what anybody else is going through. And sometimes when you're having an argument with somebody, sometimes you need to step back and agree to disagree, because everybody's got their own truth. Everybody's got their own belief system, okay? Tiffany, you're funny. JJ, are you still here, hon? Okay. That's 2 questions. That's 2 questions, JJ. Which one do you want me to do? Yes, spirituality is the origin. And then, okay, so this is birthplace, earth, race, human. And then the bottom says politics, freedom, religion, love. Yeah. Yeah, it's we're here to honor each other's differences, but society, cultures, religion tells us that anything is different. Anything that is not the same as what they believe is wrong. Okay. Meditation. So, hon, if you use the bubble technique and start clearing out that negative self-talk and the belief systems everybody else has told you, okay, then you start getting down to who you are underneath all of that. And that opens up major spiritual awakening. Good for you, girl. Okay, so how does Gary feel? Okay, so they call this the apprentice card. Okay. So there's lots of potential here. Okay. See if this makes sense to you. There's lots of potential, but he's stuck in his head at this point in time. Kind of doesn't know what to do first, but he needs to focus on one thing at a time. I don't know if he's scattered, if he's overwhelmed with stuff, if he's learning new things, if there's other people in the picture. I don't know. Okay. But see, again, this also talks about he's got to make some choices and decisions. He's got all these opportunities, this potential, and this says the same thing, okay? He needs to focus on one thing at a time. He's stuck in his head, though. I do show that he needs to work through some shadows and illusions, okay? Some things have been blown out of proportion. It's time. Okay, and this is for all of you guys. Make sure you take time to follow your gut feeling, follow your knowing. And hun, all of you, I recommend a book called The Dark Side of the Light Chasers. Okay? Because we need to quit pushing away the parts of ourselves that we don't like. Hold on. We got another card. Okay? He needs to follow his intuition and knowing. But we have a tendency to push away the parts of ourselves that we don't like. And those are actually parts of ourselves. We spend the first half of our life trying to push away parts of ourselves or parts that people don't like about us, trying to fit in. And then we spend the second half of our life trying to reclaim things. I think that he's working on trying to deal with some of his doubts and his fears and stuff, okay? Some of his illusions about things are. But I do show the Chariot card. This is forward movement, okay? There is forward movement. There is some victory here, but it's not in your control. It's not in his control, okay? It's in divine timing. So I do think that give him a little time, okay, hon? Give him a little time to work through what he's going through. And I would also use the bubble technique to clear some of your doubts. Okay. You can contact me on Facebook or you can email me. My Facebook is, let me look. That's my Facebook. Hi, Sushi. And my email is good, honey. How are you doing? So there's my Facebook name. You could message me on Facebook or you could email me and we can schedule a reading, okay? Okay, so my moderators, okay. Jess, did you want a reading today? A full reading is $40. Okay, and that's going through like 3 or 4 questions, okay? And that's the Celtic spread the Celtic spread, usually three or four spreads answering your questions and clarifiers, okay? A mini reading is $20. And that's just the one Celtic spread and clarifiers. Okay. What kind of question you got today? You're going to prep dinner? You're welcome. Okay, Jess, what's your question, hon? And Sushi, what's your question too? Your husband's feelings? Jess, are you using the bubble technique to clear stuff out for you? Okay, and this is another thing, hon. Focus on the reasons you fell in love with him in the first place. That will shift things big time. Okay, because we're very telepathic. Wow. Okay. We have the Ten of Swords. This is moving out of the nightmare, the sleepless nights, okay? Somebody just needs to walk away from the trauma and the drama. I do show the Queen of Pentacles. This is somebody that knows how to manifest what they want. Okay? Make sure you focus on the beauty, the gratitude. Take some time to smell the roses. Okay? But you are able to manifest this, okay, hon? And then I show the moon. There's some illusions and fears going on. And again, we push away the dark parts of ourselves instead of dealing with it. I don't think he's dealing with some things, okay? But focus on the reasons you fell in love with him in the first place and see if it doesn't shift things. Because I do show that they're the death card. That's the end of something, the beginning of something new, but it's transformation. Okay? It's transforming from one state to another. You can shift this whole thing, you know? This is I'm pretty sure this is you. You focus on what you want and things can transform, okay? Does that make sense, hon? Sushi, are you still here, hon? Look at that. She got a smiley face. I had a gal that was married for 30 years. She started doing that, focus on the reasons she fell in love with him in the first place. They ended up going on a second honeymoon. And they're doing really, really good, okay? So, and start clearing all those self-doubts and anything between us. Anything between you. Sushi, are you still here, hon? Sushi's feeling blah. That's not good. You're welcome, hon. Yes. And writing a letter and burning it, or writing a letter and putting it into God's hands. Okay, so the three is, okay. A lot of people, that's a personal judgment, Snow Queen. That's how much, I would look at your personal boundaries, okay? Look at your personal boundaries. It's a personal thing. How much, you know, if you, the forgiveness is for you. Forgiveness doesn't mean that what they did was right. It's healing for you, okay? So Yes. So the Three of Swords, how to forgive. I don't know. You just I'm still having troubles forgiving my first husband. So what I did, as I said, universe, I don't know how to forgive this man. I am willing to forgive it. Okay? But show me how. Okay? And I have bubbled it. This is deeper than bubbling it for some reason. I don't know. Maybe it's just past lives worth of stuff. Well, yeah, being a Virgo, yeah. Yeah. Well, that's one of the things that I did too. I had to forgive myself. Okay? I had to forgive myself for putting myself into those kinds of situations. Merhan, the free list is closed for now, but if you want to make a donation of any amount, we could get you in. And if you're not subscribed, if you subscribe, then I'm coming on every day this week, okay? Look at Stranger Things. Are you a Virgo too? Okay, so back to Tiffany's question. Sometimes they see the Three of Cups as a third party situation also, okay? But when I look at the Three of Cups that I have, they're overflowing with emotions and happiness, okay? Now, the Three of Swords to me can be heartache, arguments, disputes. I don't know. I just don't feel like it's third party. For me, it's not third party. It can be for others because everybody's readings are different, okay? But it could be separation by distance also. So, Tiffany, it's all a personal readers. I kind of go by things that the universe has told me, okay? Yeah, because I've had some sits downs all night over some cards in here. So, Sushi, did you want a reading, hon? My mods always get free readings. With the transparent tarot. Oh, yeah. Okay. What was the question you were asking earlier, Tiffany? What's the question you were asking earlier? I got it right here. We could play with that for a minute. What was Tiffany's question earlier? Oh my goodness. Okay, it's not just Virgos, hon. Air signs overthink everything too. And Libras have to balance everything. So I fully understand what Virgos are going through. My sun, moon, and rising in Neptune and one other sign are all in Libra. I have to balance everything. I have to look at the details from both sides. Okay? I have to see both sides. Yeah. Well, I think everybody's overthinking this year. Like I said, when everybody says hindsight is 2020, we're all going to go, oh. Yeah. So the bubble technique. Okay. The bubble technique, hun. Okay. Let's see what Tiffany's SSI is going to say. Seven. Okay. Okay. First thing is the Knight of Cups. Okay. Knight of Cups. Something emotionally fulfilling. Somebody offering something with love. Okay. I show the Six of Wands. Okay. To me, this looks like victory. Okay. This is like the support system, and he's holding up a wand. And to me, that's victory. Okay. And then I have the Seven of Cups. I think it's still going to be up in the air. I think it won't be till after the first of the year, hon. Okay. But this is what they look like all together. So it'll be after the first of the year. Does that make sense, Tiffany? I'm still learning the what the symbols are. That's like in this deck, this is the sun. Okay. I love these too. Okay, so I have this one's the Judgment card. Like I said, I'm still learning what the major arcana on. This is the Judgment card. Phoenix Rising, okay? This one is, I have to look. This is the 4. Let me look. If I just learned the numbers of what they were, then I'd be better, but it just doesn't click in my head. Okay. So this is interesting because this is the Emperor. Thank you for coming, Stranger Things. It was nice to see you again. This is the Emperor. So this is why I get a little confused on the on what they are, okay? Now the Hermit is a mountain. You have an awesome day, Stranger Things. Where is it? Here's the Hermit. Okay. Here's the Hermit. Here's the Strength card. They have them on Amazon, and they have them at Barnes & Noble. Okay. Here's the Lovers. Now there's 2 sets. There's the transparent tarot, and there's another deck that's transparent that has the symbols of the traditional tarot on it too. Okay. I was trying to find some of the other major arcana. This is what is this one? I haven't seen this one too much. Oh, this one's the Hierophant. Okay, this one's the Hierophant. So, you know, they're definitely different. And it's interesting how you overlay them, how they can tell a story like that. You know? Here's the moon. Look at that, the moon. Follow your intuition. My daughter was so in love with them, she tried to buy them off of me, and then she got them online. And she reads everything out of the book, and she keeps telling me, well, they got a different meaning, Mom. And I said, well, you know, they're all have a different little bit of a meaning. Here's one. I think that's the Empress. This is High Priestess. Yeah. So the Devil card, I think, is interesting, okay? The Devil card is interesting because look at what it is. This is the Devil card. This is self-made prisons. This is our negative thoughts, our belief systems, our codependency, the things that we do that are bad for us, that we know are bad for us, you know. So this one's the World. Look at the World. Yeah. So yeah, that's the Transparent Tarot. Here's the High Priestess. Darlene, are you still here? We'll talk about twin flames. This is, that's number 3. Oh, look at the Fool. Look at the Fool. No, that's not the Fool. That's the Magician. Number 3. Yeah. Yeah. This one's the Empress. Okay. Yeah, you would think so. And I play with them a little bit here and there, you know. Like I said, Casey bought them for me. She donated all the money for it. Yeah. And I'm still learning them. And I have the Crow Tarot that I'm trying to learn right now. I haven't even played with these yet. I haven't had time. But for some reason, these cards were calling me. I just haven't taken time to play with them yet. Okay, let's kind of look at twin flame stuff a little bit. And I did look up water manifesting. So that's kind of based on... So the water manifesting is kind of based on Dr. Emoto's stuff. So for water, you write your intentions on a piece of paper. One of them says place a glass of water on top of the paper. This one says rub your hands together until they feel warm, which you can do that with even healing work, okay? Or you can say a prayer over the glass of water. So you cradle the glass of water with your warmed hands and visualize the intentions that you wrote on the piece of paper, and then you drink the water. Now with the Sangiovese, when I learned that, you put the glass of water or your medium or whatever on top of the symbol for whatever illness it is, and it it sends that energy from the paper into the water, okay? And another one says, manifest with water by mentally or verbally setting intentions. During a shower, envision anything negative being washed off you down the drain, then pure golden light of positivity. Another one is when you wash your hands, focus on gratitude. And another one is label the water before you drink it. Attract abundance, visualize success, embrace love. Make sure they're 2 to 3 words, okay? And then a crystal water bottle will also change the energy of the water, okay? So I'm sure we'll go over the 12 flames, 7 things that may be blocking your twin flame journey. You're not going within. There's confusion, ego stories, illusions, stories, and unproven views of what others see as love and about who we are and what's possible for us. And this is one of the things I talk about. Clear all that stuff, okay? And that's what you're doing, Tiff. Hi, Teardrops. So you need to go within to make inner shifts, reclaim your power as a creator, and go within. Claim your power as a creator and begin to shift reality from the inside out. Number 2 is you are not listening to the truth of love. Let go of the stories like men cheat, etc. Separation is caused by the energy blocks and triggering. Clear it. Love is all there has been and ever will be. 3, you're looking to others to fix things. You use the tools that open you to your own power and connection. Do what's best for you. Be your own expert. Be open to that. Number 4, you're not willing to forgive. You're not willing to let go of resentments. Number 5, you're still thinking you're too small. Create your reality. Expand yourself. Twins stay stuck because they're waiting for others to fix the situation. Number 6, you look to everyone else's experience. Everyone is different. Focus on your love. And I just word it different myself. Number 7, you're trying to make it like a human fairy tale. Focus on your shared bond. Let go of points of view about how it should be and experience your connection. So I'm sure we'll talk about that on Friday night. How are you, Teardrops? Yeah. Good. Is her lumps, are her lumps still going down, or they, or no change, hon? Did she freak out when that one lump went down, hon? Like, what are you doing to me, Mom? Well, that's good. Is she letting you continue to work on it? Now I'm going to get the hiccups. Yeah. Yeah, that's what happens. Sometimes even if you just rub your hands together, you know, when you rub your hands together, that activates that healing energy too, and put it around something. Yeah. So Tiffany, look at these cards. These are interesting. That's the 10 of Cups. We're all weird, though. That's the thing. We're all weird. I have to read the definitions on these because they tell a different story. There's the Hierophant. Look at the Lovers. The 9 of Wands. He's gathering up something in order to move forward. Ace of Cups. Look at this. Look at the King of Crows, the King of Swords. Here's your 3 of Cups. Like I said, these have a little bit different meaning. Which one was it? I looked at I looked at one of them, and it had like 3 crows on top and 3 on the bottom. Where is it? And what it talked about is looking at things from a higher perspective and a lower perspective. Yeah. Is that the one? No, it wasn't Pentacles. And I have a raven out here every morning, and ravens are magic. Yeah. Halloween reading. I'm going to have to study the book then. And 5 of Swords. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Look at this. 4 of Swords. Look at that crow. Oh my gosh. We'll see how well I learn them. Where's the one? I was just fascinated with the interpretation of it. Because there's crows on top, and there's, maybe it was the 5 of Cups. Let me look. There's the 5 of Pentacles. That might be it. Look at the Hanged Man. Well, I show 6 people in here, so we're working on spiritual talk. If anybody has any questions, okay? But I'm just showing off my new deck. Where is it? Free list called Sushi. You never answered if you wanted a reading, hun. Wow, look at the Knight of Swords. She says she's feeling blah today. Maybe she doesn't feel like a reading. What was one? Wow. Interesting cards. Maybe it was the 5 of Pentacles. Let me look. Oh. Well, we're all sending you love, honey. We're all sending you love. Yes, you should try the bubble technique. It doesn't do me any good to teach you these things if you don't use them. Let me look at the fives. 4. Okay, the 5 of Pentacles. Maybe this is it. The 5 of Pentacles tell the stories of 2 different groups of crows. I'm pretty sure this is it. The first group is comfortable and warm, roosting in the trees. The second group battles the headwind as they hop along the frozen ground, unable to see the relief is just a short distance away. The crows on the ground may have lost everything, but they still take comfort in the fact that they have each other. This card serves as a reminder that when all appears lost, there are still opportunities if we look for them. It also serves as a reminder to feed your spirit by focusing less on materialism and more on relationships. So I thought that was an interesting perspective on how to look at the 5 of Pentacles. Yeah. Yeah. And I kept looking at them. I put them in my wish list, and every time I went through the wish list, I kept looking at this deck, and it kept calling me, and I finally ordered it. So, yeah. So that one, and then I have one on the Native American Animal Tarot. So yeah. And I've been bubbling my frustration too. See, I'm talking about it. And when you yawn, you release things too. So one of the things with the access consciousness bars, if I ever see any of you, okay, the bars clears things on a multi-level. Instead of just one at a time like the bubble technique does, the access bars clears things on a major level. It clears multiple layers of stuff. See? Talk about access and start yawning. Just remember, Sushi, we're always here for you, hon. We're always here for you. What I need to do is start on the readings for the first of the month by two a day. That's 6 days. Yeah. I should start that this afternoon. Yes. Thank you for sticking around, JJ. If you guys have any spiritual questions, and we do spiritual talk every Friday night if you want to join us. When people decide to ask questions, we have very lively groups. We all learn a lot. If I don't know the answers, then other people may know the answers. Yeah. Because some people were frustrated because we had to get through all the readings before we got to the spiritual talk. So they told me, can you just start a night for the spiritual talk? So we were trying to get a metaphysical book group started also, Yes, your own Luna. Of course she thinks she's the moon. That's awesome. Hmm. Your own little Luna. That's cool that she thinks that, though, honey. That's cool. Yeah. Yes, they are your universe. They are. Just make sure that you take time for you too. Okay, so the free list is closed for tonight, hon. And I'm fine. How are you? If you want to do a donation of any amount, we can get you on the list, though. We were kind of sitting around doing spiritual talk right now. So if you have any spiritual questions too. But I will be on here every day. Uh, you know what, hon? What I did, because I just can't tell with tarot how long something's going to take. I made some cards. I just made some separate cards for the months. Okay. For the months and then for the years. See. So I try pulling those too. Hello, teardrop. So yeah, I have the different months, and I also put yes and no in there also, okay? I am trying to do my own cards too. So you've got to ask people, if you're working with people on healing, you're impatient. You know, I used to be the most patient person in the world, but now that I'm a little older, I get a little bit impatient. So before you heal somebody, ask if they are willing to give up the things that make them sick. So if you're working with somebody, it's the same thing with the bubble technique and who does it belong to and all the videos that I have up. Okay? I can give you the tools, but are you willing to let go of everything? That's basically the same thing. You know, I can lead a horse to water, but I can't make him drink. I can supply the tools, but it's up to you to use them. Okay. And hon, put that impatience in the bubble. Okay. An impatience is not having faith and trust in the universe. Oh, it came in? Cool, hon. That's the dark side of the light chasers. So Elle was talking about how she got triggered by something the other night, and two of the chapters in the book helped her work through all of that. So it's I still think it's a very powerful book because it helps you deal with things. Yeah. Yes. But but you can't manifest things if you don't believe that you're worthy of it, or you have things like it's better to give than it is to receive. How can you, if you don't know how to receive, how can the universe give to you? So this is why I gave you guys the tools and make some suggestions. We can ask the universe for something. Universe says, I love you so much, I'll give it to you, but you're going to reach a block here. Okay, I'm going to look over here for an opening. Oh, here's an opening. Oh, but there's another block. Sometimes things come down to you in a watered down version because of your belief systems and your points of view. So focus on the gratitude, focus on any blockages, any negative self-talk that you have. Start clearing that stuff away so you can get out of everybody else's stuff and the ego stuff so you can find out who you are underneath. Okay. What's your question, Teardrops? What's your question, hon? General reading? Okay. But like I tell everybody, negativity feels heavy in your body. And reality is what we create, okay? Reality is our belief systems and our points of view. And the negativity is just putting yourself down, not allowing yourself to have things. Yeah. Yes, reality is also what we know, but that reality is not really real. It's based on everybody else's points of view and belief systems. So when you start clearing everybody else's points of view and belief systems, you start finding out what your reality is. Your reality is what you co-create with the universe. Okay, teardrops and roses. Lots of healing going on, hon. Interesting. Okay. Lots of healing going on. Have some patience here. Okay. Coming into emotional balance. I have the King of Swords. This could be an air sign. Okay. Looking for truth and clarity in a situation. It could be a person. Like I said, it could be an air sign. It could be a successful person, somebody that's gone through lots of transformation and change and now knows who their truth and clarity is, what their reality is. That's funny. We're talking about that, okay? I show the Ace of Pentacles. This is new beginnings of prosperity and abundance. And again, prosperity and abundance encompasses all aspects of life, not just money, not just tangible assets. It's your emotions, your fulfillment, your intellectual, your spirituality, everything, okay? This is new beginnings. Okay, MD, the free list is closed, but we're taking donations and we're answering spiritual questions. Okay. Now, you're stuck in your head about something? You're looking at something over and over again and can't decide what to do about it? Take it slow and easy, okay? Deal with any fears or illusions that comes up, okay? This is just a slow moving energy. Now, the Seven of Swords talks about somebody walking away from a situation with regret. Or it could also talk about there's some lies, deceit, and deception going on. But in this one, I think he's looking back with regret. He's walked away from a situation, okay? And I have the Ace of Swords. You've got two aces here, hon. Okay? So this has to do with more physical. This has to do with more spiritual and intellectual. So you've got two new beginnings coming in, two gifts from the universe. Aces are gifts from the universe. Okay? So focus on the gratitude. Focus on the spirituality. See, this is bringing in some peace. There's some truth and clarity coming in also. New beginnings after all the struggles. Okay? Two new beginnings here. Okay? So it looks really, really good. It's just this one card, okay? Is somebody walked away from a situation, or is somebody lying to you? So just be aware. Follow that intuition, follow that gut feeling, huh? Does that make sense? Okay. What's everybody going to do for, you're welcome, hon. Thank you for the donation too. So what's everybody going to do for Halloween? Are they going to have trick-or-treating in your area? Because I know they're pretty much shutting everything down here. Yeah. So, yeah. Buy candy and eat it. Well, I'm going to a Halloween party on Friday. I don't think there's going to be a lot of people there, but what's funny is they're all health professionals. Whether they work in the offices or the nurses or whatever, they're all health professionals. And I'm sure everybody there will be wearing a mask. Probably an N95. Everybody but me. But I need to get out of the house. I really do. I need to do something. And that's this Saturday. So I probably won't be doing readings on Saturday. This is the only day this week that we won't. And make sure that you're taking at least 5,000 units of vitamin D a day. Okay? And take some zinc. Vitamin D seems to starve off the flu every year. Okay? But if it can help with this virus also. I also use black cumin seed. It builds up the immune system. I have asthma. It opened up my lungs big time. Big time. Yes, yes. Hi, RM2. And it's funny because Jess told me, she goes, maybe the twin flame will show up at that party on Saturday. And I said, oh, I'll be emailing you quick, girl, if he shows up at that party. No, he just works at different hospitals than what these ladies are coming from. So. Oh yeah, but it's been hard for me because of the fires here too. Yeah, black cumin seed. The Bible calls it the miracle herb. It's supposed to cure everything but death. RM2 is starting to get out a little bit more, even if she's going Yeah, she went pumpkin picking. Okay. She went with a little quick family vacation. She's taking walks with her mom and dad every day. That's good. She's getting out a little more. My son and my son girl, I went the first I go to the grocery store. I go to the doctors. Most of the doctors are online though. So hold on, I gotta take this. Hello. Yeah. Okay, you? Okay. I can send you that. Yeah. Okay. I can email it. I don't think I have it anymore. Okay, what is it? Yeah. Okay. 11001. 1001. Okay. QuestNet Office. .net. Okay. I will get that done in a little bit. Okay. Okay. Thanks, hon. Bye. Sorry about that. Doctor's office. So the only place that I have been, well, I went in a few months ago. I went and had lunch with M. Okay, M that comes in once in a while. She took me to lunch, and then I went for a couple hours to my. They finally had a graduation party outside at the park for my granddaughter. And I only stayed a couple hours for that because the wind was blowing like crazy and it was cold. It might have been 70 degrees, but that wind was cold. So I sympathize, Queen. I'm this is my social life. This is my social life. But this will be the first time I've actually done anything besides. Yeah, Lindita, the free list is closed, but if you want to make a donation of any amount, we can get you in, okay? Oh yeah, yeah. My whole life is ran by my dog. Okay? Come here. Come here. She says, "No. What are you going to do to me now?" This is my boss. The old lady here. Oh, look at my poor puppy. Did I wake you up? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. Yes. Oh. I don't know if you can hear her. They like purr. I know you were all nice and warm and snuggly, and Mom interrupted your sleep. Yes, I know. So, Nadia and Lindita, okay, so I'm coming on every day this week at different times. So, if you subscribe, then you will be notified when I come on. And the first 10 reads are free. And then we do donations, and then we do spiritual talk. So if you have any spirituality questions, we're working on that now, okay? You'll be back tomorrow? Yeah. Well, I'm coming on at different times in order to give other people opportunities. Yeah. Plus, we're trying to raise the subscribership. My mods have a goal of getting us up to 1,000 by the end of the year. So that's like 300 people by the end of the month, by the end of the year. So we'll see what happens. So I tried the water manifestation last night. So what I put out for the water manifestation was to have 1,000 people by the end of the year. Because one of the gals recommended trying that because she says it's yeah, she's tired. She's feisty as hell though. Sometimes when she's hungry, you'll hear her tapping around here. She'll come up and jump on my arm, and it's yeah. And she follows me everywhere. All dogs do that, but I go into the bathroom. She's got to sit outside and watch me. What are you doing? I go in the kitchen. Oh, Mom's in the kitchen. So it's interesting. I got some liver treats for her the other day. She turned her nose up at them. But I make gluten-free pumpkin dog biscuits for her. But boy, she'll go crazy over those. She didn't like the liver ones. But yeah, she's my boss. It's like, okay, Mom, it's past our bedtime. It's time to go to bed. Yeah. I've had 2 people tell me lately that yeah. Well, I have to watch what dog food. Cool. So RM2 has an Instagram, everybody, and she's got artwork on there. If you want to look at her artwork. So somebody on here told me that it was probably good that I didn't have a lot of followers because I was the best kept secret on the internet, and I had to laugh. And I was telling one of my granddaughter's mother that the other day, and she goes, I was just thinking the same thing. You're more accessible. I said, that's funny. And she keeps telling everybody I'm famous. And when I first met her, she walked in and she saw me and she goes, oh my God, a famous person. And I said, quit telling me that. Quit telling me that. Just because I do YouTube doesn't mean I'm famous. I think that makes me a little bit uncomfortable. I have some of my artwork on Facebook and Instagram. I don't have all my artwork on Instagram, but I have a lot of it, most of it on, well, not most of it. I have a lot of it on Facebook. Somebody told me to start doing readings on Instagram. I think they changed it. In fact, I had something this morning. It should be the same name, Casey Cisneros, Tiffany, because I had a thing this morning to link them. and they were going to change the name. Let me see what it put. You set up a new one? That's my Instagram. That's my Facebook too. Let me see if they changed the name. What name is it under? Did they change it? It's linked, whatever it is now. Oh, you can go live on there. Oh, Lord. Stalker action. But that's mostly for my artwork. You know, I don't put any of the spiritual stuff up there, but I just looked at it and now it says I could go live on there, and it's like, wow. Okay, so the Wolf Conservation Center is live now, Tiffany, if you want to watch that. We've just got so many fires going on here right now. Fufa, are you a stalker? Okay, so the free list is closed for today, hon. So if you want to subscribe, then you'll get notification when I come on. I'm going to be on every day this week, okay? Fufa. When is Fufa going to get married? So, Fufa, I got 2023. I just pulled a card to see what year. And he did subscribe. It's showing up on my phone. Thank you for subscribing. I do have yes and no here. It's mixed in with the months. I mixed it up with the months. Where's my month? Not months, with months. Where's my months? Here they are. Yeah. Okay. Is this the Rogers that hangs around with my grandson? David Rogers? The one that hangs with my grandson? Okay. Okay, I got to do a reading on this guy. I got to do a reading on this guy. Him and my grandson call me in the middle of the night and talk to me from 1 to 4 in the morning. Oh, how are you doing, hon? And you have my phone number, David. Okay? You have my phone number. You can call me anytime. You're just one of the family. So far, so good? Yeah. How's your sister and her boyfriend doing? Beneficial? Oh, detrimental? I don't think it'll be detrimental, okay? For beneficial, I throw the 3 of Pentacles, okay? There's lots of hard work putting in, okay? Lots of hard work put in, and there's forward movement, but you're still juggling things, okay? I show the Ace of Cups. Almost 100% heal. Christian is still healing. Okay. I know how you feel about that. So, David, take some time to focus on unloving yourself, okay? That's really important. This is a gift from the universe. Take some time to love yourself at this point in time, okay? And I show the Queen of Wands. This is somebody, this could be male or female, okay? This is somebody that's the movers and shakers in the world, okay? This is somebody that knows how to get things done. For the detriment, I show the 5 of Cups. This is crying over spilt milk, okay? You're so busy focusing on what you don't have, you're not acknowledging what you do have, okay? And this kind of talks about the same thing. You need to let go of the negative self-beliefs, the negative self-talk, okay? And I think that's important because you need to learn to love yourself. And everything that you've gone through in your life up till now is practiced and studied. Every day of your life is practiced and studied for where you need to go, what you want, okay? To be able to manifest exactly what you want, hon. This is the ability to manifest exactly what you want, but you've got to let go of this other stuff first, okay? How many times do you need to love yourself? Yeah, funny, funny, funny. So, David, get up every morning when you get up, or every evening, because I know you're working night shift, okay? When you wake up, I want you to think about 3 reasons that you love yourself every day. And something different every day, okay? So make sure you focus on something different every day, okay? And check back with me and let me know how you're doing on that. So I do think it'll be beneficial for you. So, David, if I gave you a magic wand, what would you wish for and what would that look like? Ah. So, yeah, the girls call Gino the chicken on here, okay? The girls all call him a chicken. They all say, what's the chicken doing? Because he came on one night and we had a talk about relationships. Okay, Scorpio girl, so the free lists are closed. If you would like to make a donation of any amount, we can get you in, okay? And we are taking spiritual questions right now. So you're going to start a day shift, David? The girls all come in and ask me what the chicken's been up to. Oh my gosh. So cool. That'll make Gino happy because he's been missing you something crazy. Yeah. And maybe you can come in on Friday nights and join our spiritual talk. But I will be on every day this week, everybody. So, except for probably Saturday. Oh, yes. David has lots of questions. David has lots of questions. Yes. So that's usually Friday night between 6:30 and 7 I come on. And the girls would love to pick your brain. Lots of ladies would love to pick your brain. I did listen to some of it, hon. I need to go in and do some more. I've been crazy busy. I have listened to some of it, though. Okay. But if you look at my playlist, there's under... Okay, so look at my playlist under classes and look at some of the classes there. Okay, look at the bubble technique. Look at who does it belong to. There's also there's a video in there on the game of life and how to play it. That's by Florence Scovel Shinn, and she's one of the spiritual teachers from the 40s. Jenny, the 10 readers have been gone for a while. I mean, the 10 readings. I am coming on every week. If you do not know, if you can't make a donation, then I am coming on every day this week. If you subscribe, then you get notified when I come on, and you need to come on quick. And I'm doing it different times a day in order to give different people opportunities to come in, okay? Okay, you have an awesome, awesome day, Teardrops. And let me know how your daughter's doing, okay? Let me know what the doctor says. Yeah, because we've already been on for 2 hours. YouTube is I'm not getting notifications for anything. Like I said, have an awesome day, Teardrops. Okay, the bubble technique is a way to clear out negative self-talk and belief systems also. Watch the video, hon. YouTube has been bad. I don't get notifications for anything that I'm subscribed to anymore, Snow Queen. Yeah, so the bubble technique is a way of clearing out points of view from other people, cultures, society. So, David, one of the things I recommend is clearing is better to give than it is to receive. Money doesn't grow on trees. You have to work hard for your money. Money's the root of all evil. Okay? Those are blockages. Those are programs, okay? Those are programs. So we need to clear all of that. We need to clear our points of view about religion. Okay? We need about how anybody that's how Okay, programs. Okay, so we are basically a computer system. And when you were growing up, people teach you about how their reality is, how relationships should be, um, how religion should be, how what's right and wrong, what's truth, what's not truth. Okay, those are programs. Those are programs. Like the Matrix. Okay, the more you clear those programs, the more you find out who you are under all of that. And the ego is also a program. Okay, so any negative self talk you have is coming from the ego. You want to start clearing the energy around all that. The bubble technique, the brain is like a computer. Okay, when we think we've cleared something, what it's actually done, you might have learned the lessons. Um, you can have an expectation, but I would, if you're going to put an expectation or an intent out there, ask for this or something better. Okay. But yeah, but it's, yeah, like the Matrix, David, like the Matrix. We have this program. But like I was saying, so when you learn something, when you've completed a lesson, it throws it into the recycle bin. Sometimes you go through it over and over again. It's like when they talk about peeling the layers of the onion, that's because the energy is still in the recycle bin. If you use the bubble technique, it clears the energy off of that. It clears the spark off of it. Okay? And that, yes, plus you learn, you're programmed with belief systems of how our world should be from the time you're born, based on your parents, your teachers. Okay, so you're right, Snow Queen. It does help us form standards, but sometimes you have to look, are those standards right for you or not? Text message. Okay, the point is that we are here to learn and experience. What might be right for one person may be wrong for another person, because we came in to learn things. We came in to experience life. We're just not supposed to hurt other people. Okay? But we're all different. We all have different points of view. We all have different belief systems. The thing is, we're supposed to be honoring each other's differences, but we're taught that it's anybody that's different is wrong. The point is to learn, to create. See, that's the question. When does right and wrong begin? But the thing is, it blew my mind when I was taught this. Okay, some people make soul contracts before they even come in with people to be murdered. Okay, they come in to experience that, but we're taught that that's wrong. But it's experience. It blows my mind. I still have to wrap my head around it. But it comes down to hurting people to save the people you love. Yeah. So it's we all make soul contracts. You know, I can look back at both my husbands. I made soul contracts with them to go through all levels of abuse. All levels of abuse. But I can look back now and I can see the lessons that I learned through all of that. It's something that I had to experience in order to be who I am now. I've been an introvert all my life. Okay. Sharon, okay, If you subscribe, hun, you get notified when I come back on to do free readings again. The first 10 readings are free. So if you see a notification, come in quick, okay? Otherwise, we're taking donations for readings. So what might be right for one person may be wrong for another person. Like I said, we make soul contracts before we come in order to experience different things. Okay? That's part of nature. That's part of nature. David, I recommend you get the book, The Dark Side of the Light Chasers. That's survival. Yes, you're right. I intervene, okay? I intervene. Sometimes, okay. So here's another gray area. Let me put it this way, Snow Queen. One of the hardest things you have to learn in life is sometimes people talk to you. The Light Chasers. Yeah, it's by Debbie Ford. Okay. So some people come to us just to talk for us to listen. Oh, me too, Snow Queen. Okay. So, but with healing work, I had to learn. Some people talk to you just to have you listen. But if they ask for help, then you can step in and help. Otherwise, how many times has a man stepped in when a man is beating a woman, and then the woman turned on him for stopping the man from beating on her? Okay, there's a that's a paradigm shift right there. Okay, she's got to want to help herself. She didn't ask you for help, and she's going to resent you for it. But I do intervene but sometimes we've got to learn. Sometimes if we intervene and they don't want us to, we're interfering with their karma. And that's hard to wrap your mind around. But that's one of the things. I can plant the seeds. You know, I had to learn that, like I said, through healing work. Okay? I can tell somebody about things that will help them, but it's up to them whether they follow through on it or not. So this is one of the things I'm talking about, hon. If they ask for help, then help them. If they don't ask for help, then sometimes you need to just step back and let it play out because they've got to learn their lessons. Yeah. We can't go in and fix the whole world. That's like I tell people on here, okay? I supply the bubble technique. Who does it belong to? How to cut cords. I can put the things out there for you. I can tell you about them, but it's up to you, okay, whether you use them or not. That's applying the tools. Yeah, I can supply the tools, but it's up to you to use them. Michael, I would pull out the bubble technique and I would put that fear of violent death into that. If they don't ask for help, okay, I would interfere if I thought somebody was going to be killed, okay? So this is one of the things they talk about. She refers to in The Dark Side of the Light Chasers, okay? This is how you're part of your belief systems, okay? Michael, look in my playlist under classes, and there's something in there called the bubble technique. I would put that fear into the bubble technique and clear it, because what you're going to do is you're going to draw it to you. So here's an example, okay? If you have a belief, if you have a fear, okay, then you're going to draw it to you. For an example, is people that will not, they believe that you cannot kill for any reason, okay? And that's what we're taught, that it's bad to kill. It is bad to kill, okay? But the thing is, if you have that belief system, this is what serial killers pick up on. They pick up on the people that will not defend themselves for any reason, okay? They become the victims. They will not pick up on somebody that will kill to defend themselves or their families. They seem to hone in on that energy. Did she ask you for help? That's the thing, hon. Did she ask you for help? If she asks you for help, then you would interfere. Otherwise, they've got to work out their karma. That's like my twin flame. He's going through a lot, but I've had to sit back and he hasn't asked for help. I have to sit back and he has to go through his own experiences, his own growth, you know? It's hard. It's hard. But if I think somebody's going to be killed, then I'm going to interfere. I'm going to intervene. Because no, that's but then who am I to judge? Because again, we all have our different lessons to learn. I went through horrific abuse because I needed to learn to stand up for myself and to learn compassion and to get into the alternative healing technique. And it's funny because some of the sickest people in the world are healers. Okay? The thing is, they don't use the tools on themselves. I was kind of different. I learned every technique I could possibly get my hands on because the doctors were failing me and I was using them on myself. But now I'm trying to put out some of the best things that I know in order for you guys to use. But again, it's up to you and your choices whether you use it or not. Yes. Tiffany posted the bubble technique here, hun. I just offer you some simple tools in order to make changes in your life. Ask Tiffany. Tiffany made me cry the other night because she puts everything into the bubble and she says it's shifting her whole life. And Michael, I would also watch Who Does It Belong To? Because you too, Snow Queen, because being empaths, okay, we pick up everybody else's stuff. So, Michael, let me ask you this, okay? What percentage of worrying is yours? Tell me the first number that pops into your head. What percentage of worrying about being worried is yours? Give me a number. First number that pops in your head. Don't overthink it. Honey, we're all overloaded with emotional baggage. That's one of the reasons I offer you the bubble technique. I have a tendency to go with the flow, David. I just have a tendency to go with the flow. You know, and I the only thing we have control over in our life is how we react to situations. So don't react to other people's stuff. Okay? Don't react to other people's stuff. Where is it? If I gave you a magic wand and you could create anything you wanted in your life, what would that look like? Oh, it's all energy. Everything is energy. If you will not defend yourself, yeah. If you will not defend yourself, then you're considered a victim. I was going to look up one of my sayings and I can't remember which one. The only thing we have control over is how we react. Okay? So, and you do not have to attend every argument that you are invited to. Okay? Everything is just a point of view. You don't have to reset or align or agree. It puts you in a space of allowance so you can choose and function from possibilities. I am willing to see things clearly no matter the outcome. But it's important to know that you still have that free will. Okay, what do you mean by about half, hon? And that's just like, okay, how many empaths draw narcissists into their lives? My first husband was a really bad narcissist. And nobody believed me because he's absolutely charming. He wouldn't act like that. He wouldn't do like that. I stayed 17 years in an abusive marriage because I didn't think I could support my kids. I didn't think I was strong enough. Then the universe came in and gave me a tower moment. But again, it comes down to everybody has everybody is different. Everybody has a different truth. We're supposed to honor each other's differences. And if they do not ask for help, we are not supposed to be stepping in because it interferes with their free will. And my oldest son is really bad about telling everybody about what is right for them, what they should be doing. That's interfering with free will. It's such a fine line in there. It's crazy. So, Snow Queen, I would look at that bubble technique. Everything that your ex told you, throw that into the bubble and clear it. Those are buying into points of view about how reality is. I have a tendency to mother everyone, but I've kind of switched it a little bit. Instead of telling people what to do, I offer possibilities, I offer alternatives, I offer tools so you can make choices and decisions about what's right for you. Okay? Ashish. Okay, so I have a perfect example of that. I have a gal that's been coming in, okay? She's asking for help over and over again, but she wants everybody to do the help. She wants everybody to do the work for her. And then she keeps telling the same story over and over again and reclaiming everything that she's just cleared. And she's not learning anything. She's not learning anything. And this seems to be something karmic that she needs to experience. Okay? So, David, that's where you have boundaries. Okay? I had to cut her off because she was coming in and draining everybody here. I had to do what was good for the for everybody, you know, and I can't do the work for her. This again, you know, are you willing to let go of what made you sick in the first place? Girl, I have, if you're going to, twin flames are a problem. Yeah, we talked about setting boundaries. In fact, we made a whole list of some negative self-talk and stuff that we tell ourselves also. And I still need to type that up and send it out. I haven't had time. A karmic is usually somebody that you go through just some major lessons, okay? But my twin flame talks to me on fifth dimension. So Snow Queen, I have a video in there on how to cut cords, okay? But we can talk about cutting cords right now if you want. So Snow Queen, close your eyes, okay? I want you to close your eyes, and I want you to ask your healing team. Okay, we're going to go over that now, Rogers. Okay, so if you close your eyes and look at your body, okay, I want you to spin your body around, and I want you to see if there's any cords that are attached to you that are not attached to the chakras areas, okay? If there's any cords that are not attached to the chakra areas, first thing you want to do is call in your healing team, ask them to neutralize them, cut and dissolve all ends of it, all parts of it, okay? So I'll give you a minute to do that. And you let me know if you see anything. Okay, so do you have any inappropriate people? Okay, so I'll use Snow Queen for an example. Snow Queen, I want you to ask your healing team, ankles and wrists. Okay, okay. So call in your healing team to neutralize those cords on your ankles and wrists. Cut, dissolve all parts of it, and send it back to source for further learning. Your feet in your head? Okay, do the same thing. Call in your healing team. People are gonna try to restrain you, hold on to you, attach to you in inappropriate ways, okay? So, Snow Queen, I want you to ask your healing team to color cord any cords from your ex. Color code them red so you can identify them. Rogers, clear those, and then I would ask for any inappropriate cords. Okay, ask for any cords that are not of your higher good to be highlighted red. And ask your healing team to neutralize them, cut them, dissolve all of it, and send it back to source for further learning. Let me know how you're doing. Okay, because they're not appropriate cords to you. They're sucking your life force. Sometimes people put cords into us in order to hold us back. I learned a major lesson because I had a reading done and she kept describing my first husband. And I said, wait a minute. I kept checking and they're to hold you back from your spiritual growth, your learning. Okay. Who knows? A lot of times it's not for anything good. Okay. So my first husband was actually coming in through his family. Okay. That's why, Rogers, that's why, okay, you check your energy field a lot. You could also ask for Archangel Michael to surround your energy field to keep any cords not of your higher good from coming back. And that's why you ask your healing team to neutralize them. Okay. You can't cut them yourself. Call in your healing team to neutralize them, cut them, dissolve them, and send them back to source. The angels can do anything. So, Snow Queen, so scan your energy field and see if there's any red cords attached to you. It's very possible. If she's not your twin flame, you're welcome, Michael. Okay. Ask for any cords from her to show up as red, and then ask the healing angels if she's your twin flame, then you can't cut the cords. Okay. You can't cut the cords because you're two halves of one soul. So Archangel Michael, I would call in Archangel Raphael and Archangel Michael. Okay, he's watching, right? He's waiting for you to ask. You have to give him permission. Yeah, you can't cut cords with twin flame. Yes, a twin flame will leave you because you both have lessons to learn. Yes, a twin flame will leave you. Invite Saint Michael, and Archangel Raphael in to do the healing work. Okay, to neutralize the cords, neutralize the area. Ask them to cut and dissolve. Okay, Snow Queen, so if it's your twin flame, if they do the work, okay, if you both do the work, then you will come back together. If the other person opts not to do the work, the universe will bring you someone else of high vibration for you. It's not a sure thing, but most twin flames are coming back together in this lifetime because we need to shift the energy. And I was reading earlier, okay? I have a list here. So that's ego. Ego, David. Ego. Let it go. Let it go. Ask your archangels and your healing team, okay? And your healing team to do that. Because these are things that are causing problems in your life, okay? So, Snow Queen, one of the things that holds you back from your twin flame is not going within. Confusions, ego stories, illusions, stories, and unproven views of what others see love as. Okay, need to go within to make inner shifts. This is letting go of other people's belief systems and negative points of view, okay? Reclaim your power as a creator and go within. Reclaim your power as a creator and begin to shift reality from the inside out. Okay, the second one is you are not listening to the truth of love. Everybody else's points of view and belief systems about how love is and should be, okay, we need to let go of. It's letting go of the stories like men cheat, for example. Separation is caused by energy blocks and triggering. Clear it. Love is all there is and has been and ever will be. Okay, there's a difference between being a doormat and just not buying into other people's drama. Just remember, hon, whenever people treat you bad, okay, whenever people treat you bad, whenever people talk stuff to you, whenever people accuse you of things, that's a reflection of who they are. That's not a reflection of who you are. Exactly, Rogers. So you are part of the universe. They are part of you. And you know why he's sitting back. If you ask for this, I think this is a huge breakthrough for you. Asking for Archangel Michael and Archangel Raphael to come in and do this for you, I think would be a huge, huge breakthrough for you. So, number 3, you're looking to others to fix things. You use the tools to open you. It says, use the tools to open you to your own power and connection. Do what's best for you. Be your own expert. Be open to that. Oh, now you're being a smart ass. I know about the turtles. Right now you're working with healing energy, okay? Well, that's having boundaries, hon. Are you going to work? Are you going to accept that? So right now, Michael, I would work on doing the bubble technique and clearing those worries and clearing those fears, okay? That's a good beginning for you. And also watch, who does it belong to? Like I said, what percentage of that fear of being killed is yours? Tell me what number. So RM2, use the tools. Ask your body. Close your eyes. Okay? Focus on something that makes you happy. And then ask, should I send this email? Does your body stay relaxed or does it get tense? Okay, number 4, Snow Queen, you're not willing to forgive or let go of resentments. That's a huge one, okay? Number 5, you're still thinking you're too small. Create your reality. Twins stay stuck because they're waiting for others to fix their situations. So ask if it's for your higher good if you should send that email. Okay, number 6, you look to everybody else's experiences in love and relationships. Again, everybody is different. Focus on your love. What are you and your twin going to create together that works for you? Number 7, you're trying to make it look like a human fairy tale. Focus on your shared bond Let go of points of view about how it should be. Experience your connection. And again, set some boundaries. Okay. Snow Queen, did you go in and ask for any cords from her be turned red? I would ask for your healing team to come in and make sure you neutralize things first. Okay? Ask the healing team to neutralize it, cut, dissolve all parts of it, and send it back to the universe for further learning. So, we talked about this earlier, okay? Forgiveness is for you. Forgiveness does not mean what the other person did is right. It just means you're no longer willing to carry that burden anymore. The healing is for you, hon, not for them. And I would throw some of that into the bubble also. Okay? If you're going to take them back, there has to be major changes. This is part of setting boundaries, okay? No, boundaries is what am I willing to accept? What am I willing to accept in my life? How far will I let you go? But that's part of their growth process, and that's not part of your growth process. That's what they've learned, okay? So, again, RM2, relax, close your eyes, think of something makes you happy, and ask, is this for my highest good to send this email? Just reword it a little bit different. Well, then don't send it. Then don't send it. Hi, Miley. We're doing spiritual talk right now, hon. Right? Then delete it or rewrite it again. Yeah. So, David, are you going to take that step of faith and ask them to do those chords for you? Okay, so let me give you an example. So when my ex came in through his sister, he actually put a spell on me through his sister, okay? And the spell was, if I can't have her, nobody else can have her. I said, is that why I've been single for 21 years? Oh my God. So what I did is I cleared cords for the whole Rivera family. Okay. So then I invited only my grandchildren, my children, and my great-grandchildren to reattach. David, do you know who the first person was that contacted me? It was DeMarcos. Yes. And it shifted the energy. In fact, the day after I cut the cords, he emailed me. He says, I've been thinking about you all day, Grandma. All day. So what happens is when you cut the cords and you invite people, appropriate people, to come back in and attach, it shifts the energy. It seems to clear some of the stagnancy, some of the old paradigms and stuff. So, Snow Queen, did you go in and have your team? Okay, I just put it out there. I invite my children, my grandchildren, appropriate people. People that are for my highest good. Okay. Snow Queen, did you go in and color code those and ask them to clear them from her? You can do this. You can ask for all inappropriate. Okay. All people. Yeah, look at you, 444. Okay. Ask for all people that are not of my all cords that are not of my highest good to be turned red, and then you could have the angels come in and do them all at once. You might find out that your energy clears a lot more, hon, because you're an empath. So, David, who do you want in your life and who do you not want in your life? If you don't want somebody in your life, then cut cords with them. Now, you do have to check your energy field. Okay? Now, beware of this, Snow Queen. If you cut the cords with her, she may get in contact with you. It's up to you whether you want to let her reattach again or not. Okay, so this is why I said instead of appropriate or inappropriate people, ask for only the people that are for your highest good to reattach. Okay? Or ask for all the cords that are not of your highest good to show up red so you can clear them. Oh, I am too excited. Okay, well, see? Go for it then, hon. Go for it. That's why I suggested color cording all cords not of your highest good red so you can clear those. And if you know somebody's manipulative, you can go in and clear those cords yourself. Just ask for any cords from such and such, okay, to be colored red, okay, so that you can clear those, hon. See, I love when you guys come in and ask questions, because then we can go through things. And sometimes entities come in and put attachments into us also. Okay, that's why I have you neutralize everything. Yes, ask Archangel Michael and Archangel Raphael to neutralize the cords. Okay, cut them, dissolve them, and send them back to source for further learning. But the thing is, if you cut the cords, she may contact you. You just have to be aware of that. So I'm working with a gal from Brazil. Okay, she comes in and she said she had cords around her waist, a red cord around her waist that was holding her back. So she went in and cleared the cords, and I told her, that's just like serial killers know whether you would be willing to kill to protect yourself or not. It's all energy, hun. We're all telepathic creatures. If even though she's spiritual, and even though she's not spiritual, she's gonna know. Okay? If she doesn't, want to let go of the attachment, she's going to try to reattach again. Okay, Michael, 50% seems like kind of a high number. I think you overthought that a little bit, but okay, everything that is not yours, okay, everything that is not yours, I want you to send it back to whoever it came from with love and consciousness. And the bubble technique takes this amount of time to clear things, okay? And I would put into the bubble, I don't think it'll be easy to let go of this stuff, okay? Clear that. That's a belief system. That's a point of view. That is what, okay, that's one of the things that's holding you back. You ask Tiffany, you can put anything, emotions, feelings, fears, doubts, statements, you can put them all into the bubble and clear them. And it clears them in seconds, okay? Yes, that's why I said. Yes, it's telepathically, energetically. It's not just telepathically, it's energetically. She's been sucking off of you all this time. And she's going to want to reattach those cords again. So you need to put up a barrier. But so put her in God's hands for further learning. That's what I said, David. Okay. That's okay, hon. Cut the cords. Cut the cords. Maybe it'll start helping you heal better. Yes, we're all our own gods, hon, but at the same time, people can attach into us that are inappropriate and hold us back. Yeah. And have them send it back to the universe for further learning. And when you do, who does it belong to, you know, anything that's not yours, send it back, because they need to learn their lessons. They're projecting everything onto you, and you're carrying their karma for them. You need to send it back to them with love and consciousness. And you could put in there further learning also. So, David, use the bubble technique to clear. I am a victim. I accept being a victim. Okay, so Snow Queen, everything is connected with energy. Okay, everything is connected with the energy. I mean, if you look at the Native Americans, they talk that we are brothers and sisters with the rocks, the minerals, the trees, the animals, everything. If you go back to, okay, so Snow Queen, I would recommend in my playlist, I have the movie What the Bleep Do You Know? It talks about how energy is. Let me give you an example, okay? They did an experiment where they cut DNA in half. They put one end in a tube, okay? And they put the other end of the tube 12 miles separate. Whatever you did to one piece, okay, one piece simultaneously happened to the other piece. We are all connected energetically. Okay? And yes, they can suck energy out of you. Double helix, 46 chrome. Rogers, you should subscribe to Gaia and watch Missing Links. Yeah. He talks about how our DNA has at one point been cut. They can actually see a splice and it was turned over. And that's what created mankind. Okay, so the free list is closed for today, hon? Yeah. But I'm going to be coming on every day this week. So if you subscribe, then you'll get notified when I come on. And the first 10 people are the first ones. I'm coming on tomorrow too. I'll be on every day probably, but Saturday because I'm going to a Halloween party. Even tomorrow, yes. Oh. So Ashley, Dee's girl, Ashley's mom is having a Halloween party. Okay. And Kita, the free lists are done for today. But if you want to come back tomorrow, if you subscribe, you'll get notified when I come on. Okay. And come on quick because the free lists close up quick. But I'll be on here every day this week. So Snow Queen, did you go in and cut the cords with her? So how do you feel? Do you feel any lighter? And also some of the feelings that you're feeling, I would ask how much of that, what percentage of what you're feeling for her is yours? Because being an empath, we're going to pick up everybody else's stuff. I have one gal that comes in here. When I ask her that, she's around 4% of everything is hers. She has to send the other 96% back because it's not her stuff. So you might be feeling like 4% for her, but then no, we're just doing spiritual. We're taking spiritual questions now, Gloria. Right now we're working on cutting cords. So I would throw that self-doubt into the bubble technique. Okay, I might as well I keep talking about it. Okay, this is the bubble technique. You're going to bring your hands together slowly. You'll either feel heat or you feel a bubble in there, okay? So that self-doubt, okay? Everything, statements that she has told you, anything like that, okay? You're going to put it into that bubble one at a time, and then you're going to bring your hands back and forth. And just relax into it. And a lot of times either it will recede to the background or you'll just forget what you're doing, okay? That's how you clear that energy. Very simple, very quick. Very simple. Little things can shift your life big time. I'm grateful that I am able to help you with this. Okay? So, like I said, Michael, put that fear of being killed in there. And any other fears, emotions, anger, frustration, anything that you feel, put it into that bubble. The first time I did it, okay, my body's used to me clearing stuff because I do access. Yeah, it is. It is. I do access consciousness stuff too, and I'm an access bars practitioner, okay? I used to be a facilitator and teach it. Yeah, exactly. So you're reclaiming your power. But with the bars, it clears a multitude of things. So my body's used to clearing stuff. So the first time I did that, I put something in there and it receded to the background and something else moved in. And I said, huh? I didn't even ask. My body knew what it wanted to let go of, and it was moving it in. And I cleared probably about 10 things. And then my body said, no more today. Because your body can only release so much at a time. So you have some basic tools, okay? Snow Queen, all of you, make sure that you're grounded. Make sure that you have spiritual protection up. Now, if there's anybody that you want to block specifically that keeps trying to reattach or anything, you could have put a mirror up between you and them facing outward so that any energy they send at you is going to go right back to them. And caring about others, yeah, is huge. So put all that love you have for her in the bubble and see if doesn't shift some of it. Because some of that may be karmic, hun. It may have been past life stuff. I know. But that's a reflection of who they are, not you. You just be who you are. You're loving, caring yourself, and you just set those boundaries with them. Okay? But you have some tools now to start clearing things. Like I said, one of I had to clear, okay, I had to clear what my first husband kept telling me, nobody likes you. Nobody likes you. Everybody hates you. Okay, I had to clear stuff like that. So statements they tell you too can be cleared. Belief systems, negative self-talk, points of view about how things should be. Okay? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. But you know what, hon? That's you tapping into your strength. It's letting go of people who are keeping you from your power. You're welcome, David. You got my phone number. You can call me. Yeah, I know. So go see your family, David. And yes. And do ask the saints to help. Okay, it only takes an instance for them to go in and do the work. Okay, I think it's just a huge breakthrough for you, David, to be able to even ask. Yes, tell Gino I said hello. Mm. Hi, Miley. So by clearing all that other stuff, Snow Queen. You are reclaiming your power. Okay, Miley, we're not doing tarot readings, but we are doing spiritual questions right now. You're welcome, David. So if you have any kind of spiritual questions, we'll do what we can to help. But like I said, hon, if you subscribe, then you get notified when I come on. The first 10 readings are free, and then after that, it's donations, and then we go in and do spiritual talk like we're doing now, okay? Okay, so negative karma. First thing I would do is learn how to do the bubble technique. I want you to... Okay, I would put that in the bubble. I feel stupid for letting someone in and still caring regardless of how they treat me. Put that in the bubble. Okay, negative karma is you can actually... Some of that stuff about karma you can throw into the bubble and clear also. And you know what, hon? You know what's stupid is not experiencing life. What you are doing by letting somebody in and caring is being who you are, okay? And how they treat you is a reflection of them. You want to always be you, okay? And yeah, so pertaining to negative karma, the bubble technique will help you clear some of your belief systems and points of view about things. That is some of the stuff that we all need to clear. We are taught that karma is bad, but I had a lady come for an Akashic Records reading, and I have a tendency when somebody comes for a reading or I go to a class, I start experiencing what that is about before they come. This woman was obsessed with karma coming back and biting her ex in the butt. That's not what karma is, okay? What I was showed is how people that have judged you, have put you down, treated you bad, all of a sudden are going through an experience where they are learning what you know or whatever in order to learn why the way you are and stuff. What about a bigger bowl with a flatter bottom, Tiffany? So here's my example. So my son-in-law and his mom judged me for my spirituality, my meditation, my spiritual beliefs, and treated me really bad, okay? My son-in-law judged me because I have gluten intolerance, I have chemical sensitives, being an empath, okay? I'm sensitive to everything. So they judged me for years and years and years. And then one day, my son-in-law came home. Okay. I don't know that it's changed. I think that it's always been this way. Okay. So he judged me for my gluten-free diet, my dairy-free diet, and all kinds of stuff. One day he came home and he told my grandsons, he goes, "Oh my God, your grandma's a genius." And they looked at him and they said, which one? He goes, "Your grandma Kay." And they laughed because they had heard him talk stuff about me for all these years. Okay, so now he thinks I'm one of the smartest people that he knows through the spiritual stuff and the nutritional stuff that I know that I've been studying for 45 years. Yeah. Well, yeah, but being an empath, okay, we have a tendency to take on other people's stuff and we can transform that or we can send it back to them, okay? So now he thinks I'm really smart. His mom, that judged me worse on my spirituality, is now going through the same path, okay? So they are now experiencing things that they have judged me for. Karma's never been something that comes back and bites you in the butt. It's putting them through experiences that they have judged you for. It doesn't have to be something bad. It's a learning experience, okay? This is what they told me in the Akashic records. And being an empath, what I brought up earlier, okay? Narcissists are drawn to empaths. So, but it's hard for us empaths in order to differentiate between what's ours and not ours. That's why the who does it belong to is so important to us. That's a good example of how they have to learn for themselves. You know? You're welcome, hon. But like I was telling them early, Miley, the only thing we have control over is how we react to something. We do not have to participate in every fight that we have been invited to. But, we're spiritual beings. We came in to help make shifts in the world. And I tell everybody on here all the time, if you want to change the world, okay? If you want to change the world, you start with yourself. You learn to love yourself. You need to stay grounded. You need to work on your own spirituality. You need to clear all those negative points of view, belief systems. They all hold us back. The more we clear the negative self-talk and the belief systems of everybody else. Who was it? One of the gals in here, Yang, she says she's got to a point to where she's like neutral. Okay? Yeah, protected as well. Yang was talking about this the other night. She says, I feel neutral. I don't feel anything. I said, do you feel like an observer? And she says, yes. That's where you're connecting with your soul. Because the soul is the observer. It's watching. It's learning. So what can we create from that point? I think we all have some narcissistic traits. We all have some. But if you Google, there's something on one of the mental health things. It says what it means when a letter from a narcissist, what it means when I say I love you. And they talk about what a narcissist was. I read that. I had no idea like 3 years ago what a narcissist even was. I read that and it just blew my mind because I thought I was the only one that had experienced that with my husband. Because I have a tendency to live in my own little world, So that blew my mind. I thought, oh my God, this was him and more. And he was even worse than that, And everybody in my family just absolutely loved him. He was just charming. Oh no, he wouldn't act like that. He wouldn't do that. Well, yeah, behind closed doors, he's beating me and abusing me on all levels, sexually, financially, emotionally, spiritually. Cool, 620. Thank you for people for subscribing. Yes, they have to put you down in order to feel good about themselves. But again, how we react to something is under our control. How you doing tonight, Elle? And hello, loving Lily. Yeah. But again, we are here to experience life. We are here to find our own truth, our own reality. What are we going to co-create with the universe in this lifetime? Okay, yeah, I think we're almost ready. We'll probably wrap it up in about 10 minutes. I don't know if they can or not, Ellie. Yeah. But again, send it back to them with love and consciousness so they can learn from it. I think being a narcissist is a choice. Okay. I think some people came in to be narcissists in this lifetime. Okay. It's a learned behavior. It's a learned behavior. Okay. It's somebody that doesn't have very good self-esteem, and they need to put other people down in order to feel better about themselves. That's an awesome question. Okay. I divorced my first husband in 1988, and he thought that I loved him so much that I would not divorce him. So I saw him a year ago Thanksgiving, and I being nice, being cordial, he took it the wrong way. He come up, put his arm around me, told me, "I love you. I know you still love me. Tell me you love me." And I said, "Oh shit. I love everybody. Oh, I know you love everybody, but tell me you still love me." And I said, "Oh my God, I'm just being nice to this man. This man has such low self-esteem. I don't know if he did it intentionally or not. That's just the way he is. He's even 30 some years later. How many years has that been? It's been 32 years. Exactly. The thing is, you got to love yourself. And the way people treat you is a reflection of who they are, not who you are. Exactly. And this is one of the things I tell people, learn to love yourself. How do you change the world? One person at a time. You start with yourself. The more stuff that you clear in you, okay, the more self-doubt, the more negative self-talk, everything that you start, points of view about the way the world should be from others, culture, world views, religious views, everything, the more you find out who you are, what your truth is. Okay? And narcissists are hard to get over. I think that's part of the reason I have troubles forgiving him. I keep saying, universe, I'm willing to forgive this man, but I don't know how. Yes. There's a book out there that was written in the early 1900s. This man wrote this book because his wife told him, "Honey, don't you realize that every person in your life has a different point of view about who you are?" Okay? So he wrote a book on it. It's called One. Let me look. I should write it down. Amazon. 100,000. Wait a minute. But it talks about how everybody has a different point of view about who you are based on the perception of who they are and how things should be. 100, and 100,000. That's the name of the book. But everybody Everybody has a different point of view about who you are based on who they are. And so take a mental step back. When people treat you bad, take a mental step back. You can love somebody but that doesn't mean you have to have them in your life if they're abusive, okay? My girls keep telling me that I let people walk all over me, but you know what? To my perception, I'm just letting them be who they are. That doesn't mean that I have to have them around me. My daughter thinks her dad, my oldest daughter and oldest son just think their dad is absolutely wonderful because that's the side. They don't remember the hell that he put them through when they were younger, you know? All of a sudden, I'm the bad guy. I'm the one that raised them. I'm the one that financially supported them, encouraged them to be successful and everything. But it's the more their dad didn't seek them out. They sought him out. So the thing is, us women, this is one of the things that we're programmed. We have to be the ones that are flexible. We have to be the ones that make other people happy. Okay, we are the caretakers. We are the nurturers. That's our programming. Okay, one of the things we're programmed with is if we love them enough that they will change. That's a program. That's a program. We need to clear that also. You know, thousands and thousands of years ago, the women were the caretakers. The women took care of the temples and the religion and everything. And one group of men took exception to that, went around and started conquering all the temples and making women property. We're still fighting that around the world today. Exactly. But we're setting boundaries. We teach men how to treat us. Okay? By setting boundaries. Yes, we're still fighting that. But the more stuff we clear within us, then that radiates out into the world and helps other people to clear that stuff away too. So being light workers, we're here to shift the energy. The first thing you do is you love yourself and you find peace within yourself. When you do that, you are allowing thousands around the world in order to move into that space also. You know, I saw, I had a picture of women on their knees in front of their husbands in the early 1900s, asking their husbands for forgiveness for everything they had done to upset them during the year. I was blown away. I said, "Oh my God, I hope I didn't live during that time frame." You know, it just blew my mind. Look at how we're still clearing out that energy. You know, there's not going to be healing till we move past all of that. And I offer the bubble technique. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Well, but see, again, the way your reality is the way you've been brought up. If we would have been back then, that would have been our reality. This is again clearing out other people's points of view about how things should be. You know, I use religion as a good example. You know, why would God give you free will for the churches to take it away from you? Okay, you're going to go to hell if you don't do this, that, and that, and that. Well, that's a point of view. That's a program also. Programs are a form of control. You know, it's crazy. Yes, programs are used in cults. Programs are used in cultures. Okay. But see, you kind of put up a boundary, didn't you? I'm not going to accept this anymore. So, whatever your brother tells you, put it into the bubble and clear it, hon. It's called the bubble technique. It's in my playlists. It's in my playlists under classes. There's a little video in there. It's under 4 minutes. It teaches you how to do the bubble technique. Okay? But everything that your brother tells you, everything that your dad used to tell you when he was yelling at you, put it into the bubble technique. Yeah. I clear stuff all the time. Tiffany will tell you her whole life has shifted. She made me cry the other night because she sent me an email, well, a messenger. She's on my Facebook, okay, telling me, thank you for everything, all the tools that you have supplied us with, all the things that you have talked to us about, because I have majorly shifted my whole life. She's had such a fear of being in a car accident that she hasn't driven for years. Now she's learning to drive again and she's putting all that fear into the bubble technique. Okay? This is what we do on Friday nights. I welcome you guys to come in with questions on Friday nights. We do spiritual talk. We don't do readings on Friday nights. We just do nothing but spiritual talk. Okay? But, you know, I can give you the tools. It's up to you to use them or not. Yeah. But like I said, the bubble technique is awesome. Yes, it's good to talk. And my thing is, okay, how do we change the world if spirituality costs so much money that people can't afford it? This is my way of giving back because I've had so much support from the universe all these years. Okay. But again, the universe can give you the tools, but it's up to you to use them or not. Okay. And I'm trying to give you some simple tools to make. And when I do tarot readings, I give you the energy around you. Okay. It's up to you to make choices and decisions. Don't ever give your power away to a reading. It's just there as a tool. You have that free will, make choices and decisions, okay? So, did you ladies have any other questions today? I'll be back every day this week. Yes, readings are a tool for the energy that's around you, but just remember, okay, just remember, you can make a choice, you can make a decision, and then you can invalidate that reading in seconds by changing the whole energy around the situation. Okay. And then there's free will choice for other people too. They might say, well, yeah, they're open and receptive right now. But then the next time you get a reading and say, no, they're not open and receptive because we make choices and decisions every day. Okay. And don't become dependent on readings for make your choices and decisions. That's the negative part of the tarot. Okay. I get readings maybe every 3 months. myself because I don't want to become dependent on them. So I would put that in the bubble too, okay? There's no right and wrong in your decisions. The thing is to make the choices. Yeah, they do change, okay? Based on people's points of view and belief systems and free will choice. You know, one day they may think, oh yeah, I'm open and receptive to this, and the next day they think, no, I'm not open and receptive to this. It's free will, it's choice. Yes, see, Elle is working on the book The Dark Side of the Light Chasers also, Reclaiming Your Power, Creativity, Brilliance, and Dreams. Awesome book. I recommend everybody to read that because this is, see, Elle's reading the book and she's recognizing when somebody needs it. It's by Debbie Ford. It's awesome. It talks about the shadow side. It's talking about the fears, the illusions, things that we push away from ourselves that we don't like about ourselves, other people don't like about ourselves. It's reclaiming all those parts of yourself and learning to talk to it and see what it's trying to teach you. Okay? Awesome, awesome book. Yes. And that person has been blocked. I canceled her subscription so she won't be notified when we come on. Yes. Awesome book. I think I had started out doing readings on Lightworker live feeds on Facebook. And I hadn't been on I did one and then took me a couple of months to go back on. Somebody goes, I've been waiting for you. And I said, uh-oh, what did I do? Go into the negative right away, right? And she says, you recommended that book. I got it, and it's just shifted my whole life. I've never heard of that one, Loving Lily. Yeah. Well, yeah, because I right away went to the negative. I wasn't thinking that, astrology. So I have a guy that comes on here. His name is Austin. It's Astro Ascensions Tarot. He does astrology, and he's in the middle of making a PDF on astrology so that he can share it with people. I would recommend him too. He's a good reader too, but he brings a lot of astrology into it. Yeah. So if somebody's triggering you, you need to ask yourself, what do you need to learn from that situation? What do I need to learn from this? Because we have a tendency to push it away and make it wrong when we are the yin yang, okay? We are the yin yang. We're the light and the shadow. That's all part of us. And we push away all those parts of ourselves, then we're shattering our souls. You spend all that time pushing all that stuff away, and then you spend the last half of your life trying to reclaim all those parts of yourself. Okay? And if I could stop you from doing that now while you're young, that's huge. Yeah. It's an awesome book on healing yourself, on working with yourself, on understanding your shadow side, okay? But then, Lily, we come in groups of 500 souls, okay? And all those people are your soulmates. So what I would ask for is only my highest vibration soulmates to come in. And I met my twin flame online, and I had no idea why I even answered him because he's younger than me. Yeah, He's younger than me. Otherwise I have no idea why I answered him. Well, I do now because he's my twin flame. But then he triggered me. I cut him off, but he's talking to me in fifth dimension all the time. We tried to get back together, but he's been working 2 jobs and putting his daughter through college. He doesn't have time for anything. He's a Capricorn. They only focus on one thing at a time. And right now he's focusing on his financial security and getting his daughter through college. So, he talks to me in fifth dimension. It's like, how do I move on from this guy? He doesn't want to do the work. He doesn't want to have a relationship. How do I move on with this guy when he's talking to me in 5D every night? So it's a learning experience for me because I didn't even know that much about twin flames until he came into my life. And he shifted my whole world. If you would have told me 3 years ago I would have been doing tarot readings online, I would have said you were nuts because I'm an introvert. I am an introvert until I talk about spirituality. So it's I started doing readings on Facebook and now I'm doing them on YouTube. 3 years ago I would have told you were nuts. I know, and it's been worse the last month. It's been worse the last month. Something shifted last night though, because I've been very positive and upbeat about it. And then all of a sudden last night, it's like I'm picking up on his fears. Yeah. But see, I dropped all my barriers. I dropped all my walls. I let myself be vulnerable with him because he felt like home. He still feels like home. But if he comes back, there's going to be some boundaries set. He's in the 9 of Swords. Well, that's the end of stuff. Unsure about reconciliation. Yeah. The cards are popping in your head. Okay, but do you think that he will reach out? That's the thing. I've been trying to send encouragement. I know. So should I send him an email? Just telling him happy holidays or something? Oh my gosh. See, this is points of view, negative self-talk that I'm talking about that needs to be cleared. Okay, Agatha, the free list is closed for today. We're just doing spiritual talk right now. Yeah, he needs to earn me. Yeah. He needs to make the effort. Agatha, if you want to sign up for notifications, if you want to sign up as a subscriber, I will be coming on every day this week. Okay? And if you get a notification, come on quick because the 10 free readings go quick. And then after that, it's donations. And then we do spiritual talk. Okay, hon? But it's yeah. Like I said, he shifted me big time. If you would have told me I've been doing tarot for 35 years for family. Okay? For me to go online and put myself out here like this is just mind-blowing. Just absolutely mind-blowing. You think he will? Yeah. Do you think it'll be by the end of the year? I pulled cards on that and I got nothing but cups and the Lover's card. In fact, it was where is it? I had the 10 of Cups, which is emotional fulfillment on all levels, happy family. Page of Cups, which is new beginnings of love or an apology. Okay. 3 of Cups, which is happiness, joy, celebration. Then I got the 6 of Cups. That's somebody coming back from the past. And then I got the Lover's card. He's tired and exhausted right now. I know that much. He's still working 2 jobs and dealing with his ex. So, yeah. You know, but one thing that will happen is we have to start all over from the beginning, because I'm not the same person I was 3 years ago, 4 years ago. I'm not. And he taught me a lot about relationships too, you know. I'm the one that panicked. I'm the one that pushed him away, and then he was angry. And then we kind of started talking again a little bit because I reached out to him. And then he was the one that was hesitant. So, yeah. But I learned a lot. I've changed a lot. Because that's what they're here for. We're here to learn and grow spiritually. And sometimes we need our twins to trigger that, okay, in order for us to heal, to clear out things, okay? And then once we do and we reconcile, then it's huge, okay? It's a huge healing process. It's just all part of the divine plan, hon. Like I said, we're here to grow and to learn, you know, and to experience life. Do you know there's a waiting list to come to planet Earth from all over the universe? Because this is schoolroom Earth. This is a hard existence to go through. And every soul is clamoring to come in and experience this. It's the game of life. So, yeah. Yeah. You know, we all have to go through a process. You know, I might be holding some of it back too. But I know I love myself. I'm comfortable with myself. That's funny. That's funny. But see, astrology predicted this virus. Okay, they have known for years and years there was going to be some kind of black swan event coming in this year. They just didn't know it was going to be the virus. The last time something like this happened was 700 years ago, when the planets aligned in the same configuration, and it created the Reformation throughout Europe. Yeah. And that changed our money systems and everything. And I was listening to somebody today. The Federal Reserve is looking for ways to make all money digital. All money. That way everything will be in the open worldwide. and you can't hide anything. And Bitcoin, yep. So I listened to Morning Invest, and he was talking about Bitcoin this morning. He says, in I think it's Outlook, they have a savings account where they're paying 6% on a savings account against Bitcoin. So Loving Lily put that all into the bubble and clear it. Oh yeah. We're like computer systems, okay? Our body are like computer systems. And there's your virus, just like computers, okay? But this is schoolroom earth because it's such a hard place to be. But then what are we going to create out of our reality? You know? And it's interesting because I don't do reverse tarot because I don't like the negativity. But if the universe wants you to have a message, okay, that's got some kind of negative message for you, it's going to get it through in the tarot cards, whether I do reversals or not. I'm just the messenger, you know? But we need to clear, okay? We need to clear things like that. I would clear here in the pneumonia, I would clear the bad mental breakdown. Again, Lily, I would look at the bubble technique and I would look at who does it belong to. Because a lot of times, a lot of what we're picking up on, what we're feeling, isn't even ours. We're taking on everybody else's stuff. Yeah. Well, so I will be on every day this week except for Saturday. Okay. The third week of the month, I try to come on every day. You can ask your tarot cards that, yes. If they come up reverse, I just flip them over. But the universe is still going to get the message across. I had a gal that had something traumatic happen in her family, but I had told her back in February, and I had even did her cards twice because they came out negative, and they came out negative again. They told her that something needed to come out, okay, that she needed to be aware of twice, okay? She went back and listened to that, and she says, oh my God, you hit it on the nose. Months before I found out everything. And it's like, it was so traumatic, everything that she was going through. And it's like, oh my God, do I even want to keep doing tarot readings? But I'm not the one bringing the message. The universe is bringing the message, you know? And I had another gal was going through domestic violence, and what was popping out of my mouth was, you're being beaten down and beaten down and beaten down. What are you going to do? You need to make some choices and decisions. And I thought, why am I saying that? But it's just trusting in the universe to bring the message across, you know? She actually messaged me later and thanked me for that reading. It's like, wow, you know, there were some things in there that she needed to hear, you know? I can't, you know, the tarot's a tool. I don't want to be a harbinger of of bad news to people. But I had somebody there tell me, I apologize to somebody for having read, a negative reading. And another lady jumped in and she goes, well, it's nice to have a reader that's not afraid to give the message across. Yeah. Yeah. All I can do is relay the message. Yes, gut health is so important. Your whole health starts in your gut. Okay? Now, with me, I was sick all the time. They diagnosed me with celiac at 50 years old because they didn't believe that it existed prior to that. And then they also, so I was arguing with one of the doctors at the hospital. Okay, I was on 13 years of antibiotics and I had candida. I had candida so bad that I couldn't even walk across the room. And they said, well, we don't know what's wrong with you. And I said, what about candida? They said, that doesn't exist. And they said taking probiotics was a scam. So the doctor's telling me at the hospital, well, this, and this. And I said, don't give me that. That's the theory of the day. I said, I'll give you an example. 35 years ago, you guys were saying that probiotics were a scam. Now you're telling everybody to take probiotics, okay? Especially when you're taking antibiotics, because your health starts in your gut. So I have lost 50 pounds over probably the last 5 years from finding out the foods that were contributing to my gut health. Okay. I cut out gluten. Okay. My health did improve some. I started homeopathy with somebody because I had severe, sugar. Okay. My health improved some. It proved more when I started the homeopathy, but I still wasn't getting better and couldn't figure out what the heck. Then I picked up a book called The Virgin Diet. It's written by J.J. Virgin. She talks about the 7 inflammatory foods. Okay? Sugar, gluten, dairy, corn, grass. Okay, you want to eat grass-fed beef, corn, and peanut butter, and sugar, okay? And she treats people from around the world that the doctors have given up on. That's an awesome book. Everybody should read that book, okay? So I cut out all the 7 inflammatory foods and found out that dairy was throwing my heart into AFib. Now, my regular cardiologist doesn't believe that. Yeah, my regular cardiologist doesn't believe that, but my specialist cardiologist does believe that. So then, well, I've limited my sugar all my life because I had a gal, when I had the candida, she got me into the vitamins and nutrition and stuff. And then from there, I picked up a book on the way of herbs, and then I started getting into alternative healing and stuff. But I've used all these things on myself rather than other people. It's like the universe encouraged me to only work on me. I try to help other people and learn some major lessons about that. But watch, there's another inflammatory food in there, okay? This tears me up more than the gluten. And that's the nightshade families. Okay, I'm trying to be vegan, okay, but I can't eat tomatoes, potatoes, peppers, eggplant. They're all nightshade families. A lot of countries around the world believe that the nightshade family is poisonous, and they may be right. It's poisonous for some people, but now I'd say over the past 5 years, I've probably lost 50 pounds. And I'm still losing a little tiny bit at a time because I'm finding out all the foods that are making me sick. I can't eat beef. Beef is so dense and so heavy anyway. Somebody was telling me, well, I'm having troubles with my meditations. I said, how much beef do you eat? She says, I eat it every day. She quit eating the beef and it shifted her meditations. It's dense, it's heavy, it holds you back spiritually. So, the only time that I can eat beef, there's a little restaurant out over here. It's a barbecue place. They import all their meat from New Zealand. Okay? That beef doesn't make me sick. So there's something that they're doing here to our food, okay? It's. But then I'm an empath. I'm sensitive to medications. I'm sensitive to foods. I'm sensitive to other people's stuff. It's crazy. Yeah. Well, even I can't even eat the organic beef here, and there's not supposed to be antibiotics in the organic stuff. So I don't know. I don't know. But then a lot of the animals here, a lot of the beef here is fed gluten also, and that, you know, genetically, that how it's. Yeah. I have some friends that raise cows on grass fed, but then they used grains uh, the last few weeks to fatten them up before they slaughtered them for the meat, and I couldn't eat that either. So I don't know if it's the gluten or that they're eating or what. And I think that, I understand how the Jewish religion has you eat kosher foods. Kosher foods are killed in a humane way. How many animals are terrified by their being herded into these they're herded into all these meat packing plants, and then they're not killed in a very humane way. That creates fear in the food also. See, I can't have dairy. Well, I don't know. I haven't tried goat milk. Ugh, I do coconut milk. See? M. Yeah. You feel much lighter too. Yeah. So I do the dairy milk. I like the So Delicious dairy milk. It doesn't taste like coconut, and it's thick like milk. And I could use it like milk. I even made fudge with it the other day, and it came out pretty good. So, but I would check out that book, The Virgin Diet. I would check out the book, The Dark Side of the Light Chasers. Okay. Yeah. In fact, I've got some oat and almond milk in the refrigerator right now, along with some coconut milk. Can't do the lactose-free milk. Dairy is an inflammatory food, and any type of dairy that I have affects my heart. I went through all kinds of cardio conversions, and I went through what they call ablations to stop my AFib. I can get it stopped, but if I have any kind of dairy, throws it right back into AFib again. It's an inflammatory food. Do you know that if you feed pasteurized milk to a calf, it will die because there's no nutritional value to it? Hi, Aya's vlogs. Okay. We're doing spiritual talk right now, everybody. The list is closed, but we're doing spiritual talk. So if you have any spirituality questions, that's what we're talking about now. but your whole immune system runs through your intestinal tract. If your intestinal tract is not healthy, the rest of your body's not going to be healthy either. And if you look at Chinese medicine, they say the same thing. Okay? If your intestines is not healthy, okay, then you're going to have problems. Yep, you are what you eat. Yep. Okay, if you have a lot of blocks, hun, if you look at my playlists, there's 2 videos I recommended. Okay, Snow Queen, I would try the probiotics. I would also try black cumin seed, and because that opened up my lungs a lot. If you have intestinal problems, it's going to reflect in your lungs. So Aya's, the bubble technique, and who does it belong to? Look under my playlist and look in classes. There are 2 videos. They're under 4 minutes, and they teach you how to clear your blocks and to send back any energy that's not yours, okay? You have communication problem? That would be 5th chakra. Okay, so just to make you aware, hun, sometimes when you take probiotics, okay, it starts killing off the yeast, and the yeast sends off a worse mess than the yeast itself, and that will cause the chest infections. Okay? You think your heart chakra too? Okay, so I'm going to add a 3rd video to that. There's a video in there on how to go in and scan your body and look for cords, hon. I would see if there's any cords attached to your heart and your 5th chakra. Ask for any cords that are not to your highest good to be highlighted red so you can call in your healing team to clear them. So go in and watch the videos, hon. So Snow Queen, if you're going to do probiotics, make sure you watch your diet. Take them with each meal, but don't do such a high dose, okay? Because that's triggering, killing it all off, okay? And if you're going to take probiotics too, I would take inulin, because inulin is a prebiotic and it feeds the probiotics. Yeah, you can close your eyes and scan your energy field. This is another thing, ladies. If you close your eyes and scan your auric field, see if there's anything floating around in your auric field. Okay? Say if you have a circle floating around in there and it's black, create a white one, bounce them together to neutralize whatever it is. And see, the IV antibiotics is contributing to the candida. But when you start taking the probiotics and watching your diet, like I said, take low doses and work your way up a little bit, okay? Because when it starts killing off the yeast, that sends off even more toxins and causes problems. But again, the antibiotics contribute to the intestinal problems and the lung problems. Hey, Naughty. Okay, so we've been on here for over 4 hours. How is life over here? Well, it's like 50 degrees out today. Yeah, I'm tired. I've been on here for over 4 hours now. Yeah, I use sage all the time. I use Palo Santo. Okay. Yeah, 50 degrees Fahrenheit. But I will be on here every day if you guys want to come back. If you subscribe, then you'll get notified when I come on. And look at, see, the flies are starting to come out. Ah. And sage actually clears viruses out of the air. So anybody that's worried about COVID, okay? Where are you at, Nadi? So, like I said, sage clears viruses in the air. Lavender oil in a bottle, okay, also clears viruses in the air. Yeah. Tiny country from Europe. Which country, hon? Okay, so the free readings are closed for today. And I think it's been almost 4 hours and 15 minutes. So I think we're going to close it up for today. But like I said, if you subscribe, yes, it removes negative energy. But our ancients were intelligent, okay? They were more intelligent than us on a lot of levels. It not only clears negative energy, but it clears viruses also, okay? So does lavender oil. If you put some lavender in a bottle and spray it around, it clears viruses also, okay? But I will be on here every day, except for stupid flies. Yeah. But it's cold outside, so they're all trying to come in, and then we have horses over here also, and that brings a lot of flies in, or around here anyway. But yeah, yes, and they haven't bothered me this whole time, and now they're starting to bother me. Thank you for subscribing. My mods are on a they're just excited. They're trying to get us up to 1,000 subscribers by the end of the year. Okay. So if you know anybody that might want to come in and listen, like I said, Friday nights we do spiritual talk. So Friday night there won't be any readings. Saturday I don't think I'll get on for any readings because I'm going to a party unless I came in early in the morning. But I will be here Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, and then again on Sunday. And we do tarot and talk like we're talking now, okay? But if you get a notification, make sure you jump on quick because the first 10 readings go quick, and then we do donation basis, and then we do the spiritual talk, okay? Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you for the awesome conversation with everybody that's here, okay? And yes, you're welcome to come in anytime, hon. Like I said, Friday nights, awesome conversation, okay? You're from the Netherlands. See, my daughter tells everybody that I'm pure, but I'm Dutch, Irish, English, Scottish, and Welsh. So it's yeah. So it's all centered right there. And I would like to visit there someday. I look like Lucy from I Love Lucy. Well, actually, my hair is actually blonde. It's not really red. It just looks like that under this. Yeah. Yep. Okay, I welcome you all to come back. Yeah, it's the light. It's right over my head. Yeah. Okay, we're done for today. If you want to subscribe, you'll get notified when I come on. I'll be on every day this week, okay? Okay. Thank you for the wonderful conversation today. Okay. Good, good, good. So I'll be back on again tomorrow, okay? So Snow Queen and Loving Lily, thank you for awesome conversation. Thank you for M for your contribution. Okay. Thank you for everybody else that's come in. It's been 4 hours and 15 minutes, so I am going to get some cleaning and stuff done, okay? So everybody have a good one. I invite you on Friday nights for spiritual talk, but like I said, I will be here Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday for tarot and talk, okay? Everybody have a good one and namaste.